I need to make sure that my music isn't too loud. It's still audible. Okay, that's good. Maybe a little bit more quieter. Is it? There we go. Hey, hi guys. We're finishing armor crafting. Probably also update this now. We are now in tier 2 territory. Did I need? Shit.
Evil grandma candies as opposed
Hey, good
to
morning there.
normal grandma candies.
Good morning.
I know, but I need to make this trade so I can make another trade. I need a whole pack of cigarettes for the trade. That's the problem.
What do you buy?
No. Oh, I mentioned that the guy is like paranormal. So like, yeah, I guess, but I don't do what. I don't know shit about this, man.
I don't either. I'm just saying, we've seen it happen with weird ass shit that happened
Well,
with
I've
magic
never seen something like
before.
that. Okay, listen, I don't fucking know what to tell you, man.
It's okay.
This is close thing to a paranormal, like, don't watch this video because it's too scary type of experience I've ever had.
I mean, I wouldn't be scared because I'm not a bitch, but
I'm not scared because I'm a fucking man.
that's real. That's real.
Alright. Always gotta keep it real.
Excuse me. It's picking up Soka. Excuse me.
Count down on my watch.
Oh
I
yeah,
obviously
I'm
have a
looking.
watch.
I'm looking. As soon as it hits something that isn't the time, I'm going to
sorry, I'm
flame it.
late.
Give him so much shit.
Oh, he's
I appreciate
fucking
you
late.
guys.
He's late.
I'm
He's
sorry.
fucking late. This guy's late 'cause
Don't come
I'm
at me, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Where's the other chuckle fuck? I literally,
I don't fucking know. The only one I've seen is that. Oh, okay, that's it.
He's a little slow.
Hey, how you doing? Alright, so, progress. Let's hear it. I need to know if what you're looking into is worth our time any more than you have put into it.
Well, I can speak at least for myself. I've only recently just got inaugurated. I am going to be attempting more dives, deeper things into this person, but I haven't gotten the chance just yet. But I can promise you it's going to be very soon that I'm going to get results. What those are, you never know. But I do know how to traverse the web better than they do, at least in terms of the dark stuff. So that you can at least be rest assured that I'm going to get you something.
Okay. Just to be clear, I don't really care much for these petty outsiders that have their own ambitions and goals. At the end of the day, our family comes first. But as well, I don't take kindly to half of my district blowing up randomly and it being covered up by some corporate cover story. So I want to find out what's going on, and that is your job, just to make that clear. I'm sure that we all agree that we don't want our district randomly exploding and us not having any fucking clue why that's happening. I don't want to have to bend your ear about the imperativeness of getting this done, but I need it done. And blackmail against Kaijin, or anything that you can find that will benefit us in the long run against Octavia, hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna use it.
I'm gonna ask this then. It's gonna need your permission for this. Are you giving me permission to dive into stuff on Kijin?
No,
Or do you want
I'm
cliff
giving you
notes of, like,
permission
access to
to dive into Black Stem, because Black
Okay.
Stem is just a company owned by Kaijin.
Right. I had to make sure.
If you hit a roadblock where it ends up basically leading you down a rabbit hole to Kaijin, I'd rather you not
Pull
for
the plug.
now.
I get it. So then, my main two tasks I will point myself is finding out stuff on this black stem. Would you rather me dive for my second task into the individual or on the events that were covered up? I'll let you pick.
I believe that's going to be a conversation you need to have with your team, and they will direct you in where they want you to go. Specifically, Bug and Python. And as well, I found something weird outside, so that's going to need to be dealt with. Look, I got things I gotta go do. It's behind the RV. I put a rug over it.
Is it on the floor? Or is it on the wall?
Yeah, it's on the floor. I didn't mean wall at the time. Yeah, it is on the floor. It's just a,
Alright.
misspell in the moment.
Very rough misspell, but sure.
Yeah. Wait, there was something else I needed to go over. Oh, right. Make sure you check those CCTVs like was suggested.
Yeah, I was a little bit. Didn't see anything at the moment, but I need to check them again. Sometimes my eyes are faulty.
Ran should inform you
further.
about the circumstances about the person we're searching for.
Circumstances?
Did I?
In that case, Sylvie Voss is the person we're searching for, and apparently, I won't say she's been directly using our network, but she's used it enough where people are not directly linking her to us. But it's a little worrying that someone potentially connected to a, well, self-indulged psychopathic terrorist is...
See, the only thing that I find odd about that is that that's a very bold claim, as we have knowledge that they don't, and in theory they should know. Which is, we also have a cat bot in our systems, and I think that if
Are you
that
implying that
was
we have a rat And the Whisperers.
That's probably the only likely thing. Because again, if
Possibility.
there was someone using our
It's-
servers that isn't one of us, I think if we didn't catch them,
It's
Millie
not
would've.
particularly using the Hollow servers. They're using the Whisper database as a whole.
regardless, there are council and 9
It is potentially. Well, it's a potential possibility that they could have access. They could have that information on their hands, but they can't gain access to it if they have an in on our systems.
That
I don't-
is, yeah, but again, I still find that very bold of them to attempt. That, I think, is just a bluff. Because again, there's too many unknowns with us that I genuinely don't believe that it would be smart for them to even try actually doing it. Because that would just backfire way too hard for them. There's too many unknowns. Sure, we're not a threat like Keijin would be, so, you know, they might be a little overconfident, but I feel like it's too risky for them. If it were me, I would be bluffing. Unless we have actual proof of them being in our systems at any point, regardless of whether it's the servers or our own communications, we're kind of going in circles for nothing.
Well, okay, so to be clear, there's been disturbances and strange phenomena around the Hollow, correct? And there has been things wrong with our tech, our console, correct? It was tampered with or something, occasionally?
In some instances,
right,
yes.
So, your assumption...
Lost?
Anybody else? We could be in big trouble now.
We're having a private meeting.
Private meeting.
Thank you.
No place is safe.
Well, to be quite frank, Corvus, the easiest explanation is that whatever we're dealing with is related to the arcane.
Yeah,
I would
that's
even be
what my
bold to
assumption
claim
was.
Magitech.
That's also very viable, but it still relates to the magic thing, which proves my point to you, by the way. So, if it is that, I mean, how do we combat that? We can't just force them out of Magitech. That's not, we can't just snap our
Okay.
fingers and it happens.
So combating something
If that is
that
true.
comes second, right? Our priority right now isn't to kill or eliminate. I just need to know what I'm dealing with, and that is your job, is to find out why, who this is, and I want to know why half of the fucking district, or not half, but a zone effectively just randomly blew up, because that doesn't just happen.
I think you're misunderstanding my words. I'm saying, this person, at least when it comes to getting information on them, it will be very difficult if whatever their source is Magitech. There's no way to combat their sources outside of using Magitech of our own, which we don't have Magitech like that. The most we can do is try diving into the person, and even then, that's tough luck. So it's kind of difficult.
They're living
I
up
wouldn't say
breadcrumbs.
we don't. Let's just say for now that we might, and what you find will
Leave.
determine what we do next.
Okay. Then let me ask. In theory, if we did have this, is it able to do things to servers on the internet?
I don't know. That's a you guys question.
Well, no, I'm saying what you are saying that we might have, since you seem to have a
Oh,
potential.
you're asking.
Yes. If not, then again, the Magic Tech idea, at least when it comes to our servers, is a pointless fight. We're not going to win. We can do
I
our
don't
best.
know the
but if they have
capability
magic
of
in it-
any of our Magitech. I'm not a Magitech expert. That would be more Wrench's field.
It's a possibility
For us or them?
for us.
I understand your concern, but we can't just leave it. It's either we
not-
figure it out or it gets
No,
worse,
no.
right?
I'm not saying to leave it. I'm just saying in terms of specifically with our systems and stuff, we literally can't do anything against that unless we have something of our own to attempt to combat that. And then if we can, then we get information. That's how hacking works. But if it's Magitech,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
If things get bad or worse, we have contacts. Neverossi. There's things that Wrench owns that we can possibly experiment with. We have options. But I need to know what we're dealing with.
So then, while that remains a question mark, on to the next subject then. What is it you would like us to do for you guys? What do you want us to delve into next, since I'm the new one here? I need to be enlightened.
Well, we already know where our next lead is, and what we need to do to get there. The problem is what we'll find, especially if it's possibly a rat or accomplice that's behind that door. If we find this person that's been on those systems, what do you want to do about them?
I want you to bring him
Classified as a
in.
traitor.
Well, if they get combative with you, then, eliminate the target or prioritize your lives.
I already
But
gave you directive on what exactly I want with this individual, barring Corvus. Find out who Sylvie Voss is. How are they getting access to our systems and our networks? Why are they doing this, and what is their relation to Blackstone? And determine if they're they could potentially be an asset, or if they need to be cut off like a liability.
Understood.
In that case,
So, regardless of whatever offense or defense you encounter out there, we can't decide how to act without having the information first. We do have some routes we can take, depending on what you encounter. But that's only with the confirmation. And those ways I would highly recommend you keep under sealed lips, Chase.
Yeah.
That understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I want you guys to deal with whatever this thing is outside, if you can, and check those cameras. I'm gonna go check the Sylvie Voss in our system to make sure that they're not a whisperer, and I'll get back to you on that as well. I'll leave the rest up to you. Good luck.
Alright. I don't know what Chase found out outside. He was talking something about some sort of, emblem.
symbol.
I'll take a look. If anyone...
My only theory so far, based on the information Corvus, is this could be related to the generators that surround the district. So there could be trace amounts of Magitech involved, but beyond that, we don't have anything else. The rest can bring you up to...
Go ahead.
The rest can bring you up to speed on what we've dealt with so far, what they've dealt with so far, and what they've encountered looking into this.
I know my role in this. Dark web search into STEM and Sylvie Voss. Because that's how I'm, at least at the moment, going to be easy to catch up with you.
There's also Site 16A. You can add that to the list. Yeah, but it's still on the list.
If you could find anything, that would be great. But it's a ex-Keijin and Black Sun project.
I don't care.
An entire zone blew up.
I've broken a Keijin before. On top of that, at least from what bug has told me, the information started to delete itself. But once it's on the internet, it's stuck there. You can delete it in terms of direct access and the like, but it's there, and I'll find the remnants. I've done it before, I'll do it again.
I don't doubt that. It's just my concern of whether or not it'll bring ISB on our ass.
Well,
That's
if it brings ISB on our ass, that brings more concern on why they're fucking with us.
For now, look into the humming symbol Chase found out outside.
You guys can do that. I'll come with you.
I can do that.
If you need to have security cordon off the area or use my authority to force anyone out, you may do so.
I think if we're going to, it might be better to quarantine specifically off the RV area. I think if we quarantine the outside off entirely of the backyard, it's going to raise more questions and more alarms.
I'll leave
That's
that
a
up
big
to
draw
your
more attention.
discretion then. If anyone asks questions, say that we found something William related from his raid the other day.
Understood.
Understood.
I'm present DM-wise, by the way, if you need to check any cameras or anything.
One final thing before you're dismissed. Whatever Chase mentioned about Magitech and me is not to leave anyone's lips, anyone's mouths. Don't even think of it.
Hey,
You're
What if you seen there's something going in my head?
better off not knowing. I know
Understood.
about him.
I was more so gonna say, we have cameras.
Delete the footage then.
Okay. I'm just saying, like, you know, it's just, you know.
Larry, how soon do you want us to pursue this lead?
Well, you heard
I've
of
seen.
quarantine and look into it.
Start with
We're
talking the symbol, right?
Yes.
The faster you can handle it, the
I'm gonna check those
faster
cameras
we'll
first
get
before
out
anything.
of the hollow.
Oh,
You check
and
the cameras,
before
we'll
that,
go out to the field.
I have a lead. One of the techies that I hired said that they might get info today, so
Alright.
What
I'm
is-
just waiting
Understood.
on it.
You know, I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask the source because you probably won't tell me. But let's
Yes.
get outside.
I'm going to quickly get changed if it is a potential hazard.
I need to handle cameras first, so I will
Understood.
be out there briefly.
Let's take a look.
Inform me of any developments.
With a natural 20.
Did he like retire, or
Hello.
did he actually just leave happily?
No, he gained.
We're talking about how
his
scary
retire.
Kyra is.
Good morning.
One of the
Oh,
oldest was
yeah, scared the living fuck out of Sage.
She's carrying her tier 2 armor.
You're so right. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do
Yeah,
it from
say
a
so.
clip up there.
You gotta do it.
Alrighty.
Or
So
I
she's
do
like,
a
she's
cannon
like,
beyond
this med bay is my house
I
kind
need-
of person.
through the window.
I need to quickly run upstairs and get changed into this.
I've had a boss like
I should be able to handle it, but thank you.
We have second in command of medical. Cowboy, aka Gary. Big, tall, old guy, cowboy hat. Wears a lot of white shirt. He's super cool.
Cowboy is very
cool.
chill. He's very old at the ripe old age of 70.
Never recover. He's gonna have to lose his hand.
minutes later.
You dress well. You're prepared for it.
Hey. 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 Where you going without saying hi?
Hello.
How are you?
I am fine. I am needing to check something out outside.
What are you checking out?
It is apparently a symbol that is behind the RV that Chase found, I believe, a few hours ago.
Oh, boy. Well, have fun, I guess.
We are more
I
than
assume
likely
Ace is going with you.
correct. We are more than likely going to need people to stay away from that area because it could be a potential hazard.
Make sure Ace doesn't do stupid shit or I'm gonna kill him.
Understood.
AKA, make sure he doesn't overextend himself if anything happens.
Of course.
Washroom and you hear the shower going and there's no one else there, you
Recently they've been questioning everything I've been fucking doing.
It's a super meeting.
So I feel like I need to get I need to get a little more
So far, with the denizens of that precinct, I've only heard decent things so far.
Decent's better than not.
I've only been made aware of one. What is it? Officer Kanoda? Everyone else is a bit of a...
I don't believe I got too many officer names when I was there. Celine, I believe, is one that I heard. They have a norm unit, surprisingly. I haven't seen one of those on the streets in a while.
Oi, boy,
Hello.
So, I want to come get your graces on something. To help my reputation with the tigers so they stop questioning me whenever I come around as a tiger, quote unquote. I'm gonna dress up a tiger as a whisper and then murder them.
We'll see.
I see no issue with this plan.
Let them keep an eye
Excellent.
on them.
Awesome.
Well, now I just need to find a tiger. Not too hard to do.
Easy peasy.
Good head.
Thanks. I tried to get it folded, but I ain't the best with working with leather. Get it there proper, so I tried to fold the left side in. You know, like the proper, where we wear it from down under. Have the left side folded out.
I love the smell of coolant in the morning.
Don't forget the pile of bodies in the corner over there.
Oh shit, yeah, that too. Smells like shit over there. Nothing out of the ordinary.
It's all yours.
You're good.
What is that?
Kaz, does this scream magic?
Rolling? Investigation
Talk about a
check?
fucking headache.
I mean, yeah. I would say I'm gonna roll with advantage because okay, you got an 11 and a 16. So with the 16, you know you've seen Magitech before. You know what it is. You've seen pieces of it. You notice runes etched around the circle. Specifically Magitech runes, but they're almost like jury-rigged alphabet from Magitech. It's a bit mix and matched, not proper, not complete. As you come over here, your heads will begin to ache as this pulse in your head, this hum.
God damn. Hold on, let me get away from that for a second.
Yes.
I'm going to use the paper with a traced over of the symbol, and then I will now try to cross-reference it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say with your... I'll roll with advantage as well for you. You got a natural 1 and a 19. So there you go, you get the 19. With your skills of diving deep into the net and things like that, you're not really satisfied with what you find. You find, obviously, the wax stem logo. But as you search a little deeper and get a little fixated, it gets a little deeper. There is files on the dark web if you wish to dive deep. Okay? As you do, there's connections to something called conduit. You see this word a lot, but it's in websites that don't really make sense. It's just the word stands out amongst like information that's not relevant to it. Just conduit, conduit, conduit.
Would you say that even in some of these, it might be described as a conduit?
Yes, in a sense.
Ace. Most of the stuff I'm finding, most of it's unimportant. But one thing sticks out to me. Everything that has any file regarding it always has one word that seems to be prevalent in almost every paragraph, every sentence, and it's conduit. So there's potential that it's a conduit for something. I don't know entirely what, because this isn't really my field. But that at least gives us something to work with, and maybe a jump towards.
I did see someone on the cameras, by the way, around a week ago. Surprised this wasn't noticed beforehand.
It's not unbearable to stand near this thing. It's just uncomfortable.
You said there was
Whoever it
someone?
was, they were, around a week ago. That was around here. Basically, like, right there. Past the little fence thing. They definitely wear black, and I think that's a little bit of green. But
Sure. I'm gonna look over those cameras myself. I'm gonna try to see if...
I got a picture on my phone.
Yeah, let me see it.
And also, when I got to that specific moment, the camera froze. And I would probably have to reset the computer.
I'm gonna post the image. I assume, Bug, you share this with the Misfits,
definitely.
correct? Okay, I'm gonna post this in the Misfits channel for all of you. But for your investigation roll, I rolled a 16. As you look at this image, it is very clearly an outline of a Whisperer uniform. You can notice the green padding on the shoulders.
Now,
Alexei.
Call me crazy.
Just pass it along, I guess.
But does that helm seem even somewhat familiar to you?
The helmet? Is that a... Oh wait, this kind of look like a helmet.
It looks like a bike.
Looks like a...
Ace.
It does look like a bike, right?
I threw the phone at you.
If that thing explodes my phone, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Well, it hasn't blown mine up, so I highly doubt it would do anything.
Well,
Magic attack
thinking
touching other
about
magic
it,
attack isn't the best.
within the hollow, there's only about, like, I'd say maybe three that have helmets, and one of them's dead. So.
So that leaves two. The first two that come to
Rolling.
mind, Ghost, and...
Okay, I need each of you to roll a
I'm forgetting your name.
There's Reaper, too.
stability roll for each of you. Ines, I rolled you a 7.
Bye.
Ollie,
I'm about to explode.
rolled you a 16. Press Kent. I'll come back to you. Jay, 14.
What's the roll for it again?
Chillin'.
I'm rolling a stability roll.
Stability, okay.
Corvus with 3. Press Kent with a 2. As you stand here, something starts to overcome the equipment that you have on your person. Your phones, any tech that you may have, that includes eyes, cybernetics, masks, anything on your person. It won't shut down, it won't break, but there is interference, a glitch. And you will also notice, as this happens, the rune in the center, you specifically, only you two, will notice that the runes around the circle start to move, shift ever so slightly.
Yeah. That's a picture.
Shit, my cybernetics are acting up.
It's probably a weird ass fucking. Oh shit.
Oh.
Back away.
Back up, Ace.
Ugh.
That's neat.
Is that also from the timer?
Okay. With advantage.
No.
You get a 1 and a 13. With a 13,
Is the shit acting up too?
you're not quite sure what
It's slightly having some interference.
something similar before.
God
It's
damn
a
it.
hunch, and it might be incorrect, but it could be activated.
Everything good over here?
Back up.
Go away.
Okay.
Kaz,
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to do something to feed the interference.
I'm gonna grab paper from you.
Are you sure you wish to do this?
I am.
Understood. Then what would you like to do specifically?
I'm going to just... I'm gonna try to just spam my phone with shit and hope that it catches in the interference.
Okay. Alright. With a 9, as you do this,
With my modifier?
with your modifier, the thing sparks, and a small line of this green electricity will pulse towards your phone, and the screen will break and shatter.
Fun luck.
Well, I was going to tell you as I was writing down the runes. It's activating.
Right, but we don't know what that means. However, me doing that just shows that anything tech-related...
In the distance, you can start to hear the faint sounds of familiar footsteps.
What did you do with your phone? Did you do anything on your phone other than pull a phone? Right, did you pull up a photo? Right, I flooded my phone with things.
The sound is almost echoing
It
from
was like catching my...
the logo.
Oh, okay, man.
Guys, just to let you know, Ace is shoddily drawing all the runes that he sees.
You heard that?
Performance? Yeah, with the 16.
It's coming
you're
from
pretty good.
there.
They're not bad.
That shit. Damn.
don't think covering it up is going to be a good idea.
I don't think at this point we have an option, especially when it's this close. We have to figure it out. We can't just let it sit here dormant.
Yes, exactly.
All of you
We have-
start to notice or hear the familiar sound, for some of you new, the sound of distant footsteps echoing from the sigil in front of you.
What does that mean?
Look at that.
It's our, well, interloper in some way.
Interloper? Like a doppelganger or
Arcane in nature.
good thing I'm not magically attuned.
What is it doing?
Your tech will start to come back to you. Your tech will start to come back to you.
So is my phone destroyed or just cracked?
She's working
Your
again.
phone is, your screen is cracked, yeah. It burst.
Okay.
The rest of your tech is now working, if you have any on your person.
I'm going to pull out a burner phone. Another
Understood.
burner phone.
It might be connected to another. The question is, fuck. I don't know who could lead rooms like this.
Do we have any cameras on this alleyway that can see specifically this spot?
No, I don't. Let me think really hard. I think the closest thing we had was the one that's right over there.
Well,
Not
main
over there,
reason why
over there,
I
sorry.
ask is I want to see how it interacts with the cameras, specifically live feed ones. Taking a picture with it, it showed nothing. It was invisible, as if it wasn't there. But obviously I could see it with my own eyes. But if we can see anything, even if it's a faint thing, we might be able to triangulate it. See if it's getting a signal from somewhere else. Or I can walk outside the wall and just do the same thing I did before and hope to God that another one responds. But I don't think that's going to work as well.
Kaz, are there any cameras that have an angle down towards here? Is the closest one the one over there?
The closest one was over there, yeah.
Yeah, no, there's not cameras right here. I guess the closest one's over there. It's not really possible. Really interesting is in the corner. You'd think there'd be a camera here. We need to fix that.
Well, we also have an RV block in this spot, so...
True.
That also doesn't really help.
I wish I was more helpful about this, but I don't know shit about whatever the fuck you're talking about with the runes and shit.
Actually, Ace, you wrote the runes down, right? I don't understand runes, but you have them. Let me see them.
Yes.
Kaz, I'm going to do the same thing that I did for the sigil, and I'm going to try to correlate these runes and make any sense of them for someone that is not magically attuned.
I'm going to make sure that no one comes over here. Keep me updated if anything happens.
Now, I'm going to
Yep.
ask this in specific. Can I try to convert it into binary code?
That is very specific. Give me a moment. What's your plan to do with the binary code? What's like your...
Hey, Python.
Don't come back here.
You seen? Oh, okay. Have you seen gems around anywhere?
I have not.
Why can't I go back there?
Classified.
Wow. Okay.
So I'm going to attempt to convert it so that it makes sense.
Correct. It is classified.
What if I go back there anyway?
Then I'll have to shoot you and take you to
Oh
the
no!
I will roll an advantage.
I never give you back your RPG.
Oh, fine.
4 plus the ring, so 9.
You're lucky you won my shit.
That's not gonna be enough. As you search and search.
Wait, you said I got a 9 with 3. Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Have fun.
I'm
See you later.
think it's you need higher, unfortunately. This is unknown territory to you. You dig and dig, and
No, it's
you can identify at least, at the very least, that these are Magitech runes that have been used on weaponry before to create the inner workings of weaponry and to make it work. But yeah, that's about all you can get. French, as you approach this location, for you, it's worse. There's a static hum in your head, and this hum, you almost feel a connection to this thing.
I tried to convert it. Didn't really make much sense to me, but you're probably the most likely of us to understand it. The runes.
Sorry.
At least you're fine. You're good.
Go from the start.
I tried to convert it into a language I understand. In theory, I tried to put it into binary code. That didn't really work so well. But I did find that it is relative to inner workings of some weapon, like the MT. You would understand that better than I would, so I'd rather you to look at it and see if there's anything that you could come to a conclusion with. Because if it's similar to inner workings of how the weapons work, I know no better person weapon and this
thing stationary above you.
Are they inscribed into the actual emblem themselves? Or?
You notice the RV car.
Some of them are, yes. But I specifically tried to translate them. It didn't really work too well, unfortunately. I don't really know anything about this shit. I'm not a
Bench. Something's watching.
It does that sometimes. I will. I'd be surprised otherwise. Has it been doing this?
It started when some of our tech started acting up, and then I flooded my phone with stuff to feed the interference, and it started sparking more.
Wrench, it's activated. What it's doing, I don't know.
Start to notice the front of the RV, the lights at the front start to flicker, or the background.
This is why I tell everyone to stay.
It's affecting everything now, not just us, not just our tech. Even the RV's fucking lights are flickering now.
Makes sense.
Something spoke in the power line. Something's outside of having severed.
Yeah, but it's spreading its influence now.
Well, it's growing. It's being fed.
Have you touched it at all?
No. I'm personally not a fan
You
of
think it might be a fucking beacon?
too much.
Unlikely. If it was a beacon, I highly doubt it would do effects like that.
With an 8 for yourself, NS, and a 14. A roll advantage for you, NS. Yeah, still your 8. As you get closer, Wrench, you can see throughout the circle these runes now that they were speaking of before. They're nonsense to you. You've not really seen an alphabet like this. Though some of them are similar to perhaps some of the workings on your Magitech weapons, but most of them are almost jury-rigged writing, something else, something mix-matched together. They spin around the circle slowly.
Okay, this might be a stupid question. Oh, go ahead. Okay, so this might be a stupid question, but you can't blame me for asking, right? But like, in fantasy with magic, you just scuff one of the runes and then it's cocked, right? And then it's just shit itself? Does that not work here?
prevalent reason why we
shouldn't attempt that is well, magic is technically ancient. Magitech is more.
I mean, also, that would not be possible with the right knowledge to
Magitech
rewrite it
uses
to do something.
technology with magic.
Well,
Thus the
if Wrench doesn't know, how the fuck are we gonna rewrite? We don't even know what we're writing.
I don't fucking know, man.
It's
Also, there's a chance it might explode, you know?
There's
Your
always a
logic
chance
is
it's
sound,
gonna
but like there's
explode.
also...
Cassie, thank you for the
But there's always
follow.
a chance it explodes. So it's either we scuff it and it explodes now, and potentially it disarms.
Sorry, we're in deep
or
lore
we
stuff. I'm
let
not
it
gonna be
keep
able to always
building
catch
and
those.
Just keep asking questions that have no meaning.
Well, I thought about it. I could check the cameras because it's frozen on the picture that I took. Whoever was on the around here.
So, what are you checking on the
unfreeze it and
cameras?
No, I'm stating I thought about it, and I wanted to make sure that there was none other more of these throughout the hollow somewhere.
So that's what I'm saying. Here, for your sake, out of character, when he takes a picture of this, it doesn't appear on the phone.
Either we brave whatever
That's
is
what I'm
causing
saying.
it to
And if
activate,
it has the same effect on our cameras, we won't know.
we take this group and head out now.
Fair enough.
So that's what makes it hard.
My main
is
issue
if
is if you disrupt whatever runic scriptures on here, there is a chance of a backlash, right?
I'm used to it.
It won't affect just you. Potentially.
Don't know.
We could have another crater though.
That would not be nice.
Hey, what's another one for
And
the
the
drawing
safe-
board?
And the safe option is to head out now.
I'm joking. What do we want to evacuate?
I don't want another hole in the...
That would
I don't want
be
another hole in
ideal
the
to
wall.
not have another hole in the wall.
We know where to head to, though.
Right. So here's my question then. We say ideally we don't want another hole, but what's to stop it from growing while we're gone and then detonating again anyways? And then no matter what happens, we get it. But if you have a target in mind,
In
lead
agreement
the way.
with Corvus, I'd rather this be handled now, rather than be left.
Look,
If it's anything else.
from what he said himself, it's activated. It's not passive anymore. So if we leave it here, who knows what it could do? Hell, just simply existing and just being somewhat around it, everything's getting affected. If we leave it now, who knows what might happen?
It might reach the techie room and, oh fuck.
It might do more than just the techie room. It might fry cybernetics. And if we have so many people in the hollow with cybernetics, that could be lethal.
Crawling up your spine. This feeling at the back of your neck. Familiar. Like home.
Alright, who wants to scuff it?
Nope.
Nope.
Need to get back.
No, nope, nope.
He said it. I'm leaving.
It's a plan. Either we head out, try to resolve it, or we resolve it here and now.
If we prefer we solve it here and now.
Kaz,
Yes.
I'm going to search dark web to find anything that might relate to Magitech conduits, specifically. Not this one, but I'm going to see if I can get anything that comes up with the topic of a Magitech conduit. Generalized things, even deeper if I can find something.
Sure, stand by. It's gonna take you a minute. I need to think.
Yep, that's fine. I can take time to just... If it's a conduit, a catalyst, it means there's another type. There isn't just one catalyst.
Bug, Python, bag, opinions, theories, anything.
It's hard to give an opinion or a theory when you don't know what you're looking at.
choice.
Yeah, I figured. I feel like if there was another one of these around, somebody would have already seen it, so there's definitely probably not another one.
Well, nobody knew about it outside of one person. Then they covered it up. It's not impossible to think of, but it's... If that is true, and there is multiple, that means we do have a rat.
Do you wish to share your information publicly with the Misfits, or privately?
Not yet. Based on what I find, we'll determine whether I share it or not.
My only other theory could, as stated, could be connected somewhere else.
What do you think that could be?
Could be acting as an anchor point for another location, but
You may check your DMs.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use something like this in my time in Zero.
Neat.
If this was an anchor, we know where the destination is. We know how to get there.
No, we don't.
The question is, well, that's true. It is an assumption.
Your role is being advantaged, and your modifiers, 16 being the highest.
Anyone want to throw anything at it? Maybe if it's what you said, an anchor, and it's like, maybe it's, you know, we've seen weirder shit.
Catches your eye. You may read as you.
Of course, this.
The building behind you, the windows, the lights within them start to flicker as well. The electricity above you on the wire gets a little bit more sporadic as it wobbles slightly. The longer you stand here, the hairs on your body start to stick up.
Orvis, you still got your burner?
I'm using it now. What's up?
You tried to test waters with some sort of tech device or anything?
It's agitated, whatever it is.
What's
Has
your
anything
theory?
else made contact with it?
Small pebbles start to rise around the signal.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
guys?
thinking it could be an anchor point, but
Look in the group chat for me. Kaz, I am sending the image to the group chat.
Understood. Please stand by.
It's doing what happened in Zone 1505. Some of the pebbles are floating.
My
Oh, wow,
worry
looking
is
at.
that what we just came across might be a bomb. This might be
Ah,
how they're
of
doing
course
it.
it's a-
either,
it's
either
always a
that or
bomb.
a portal. Or maybe both.
A port? What?
Both are
That's-
mentioned, but it's too unknown for me to surmise on my own.
that's what I've been thinking. Is acting as an anchor point to somewhere else.
Well, you wanted to test the phone, right?
Anything will do that you don't mind losing.
Kaz, I'm wiping my burner. And...
Can you track that thing? Oh.
You're throwing it in?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
Oh, it's a burner, so.
I'm about to get blown
And
up.
I wiped it.
I'm rolling. Okay. As it flies across and hits the center, nothing happens. Moments pass. And then one of the runes on the side shatters. Only one. And the phone shatters as well as it catches fire. Ooh. It'll just stay there, begin to melt slowly.
That ain't going anywhere.
Well, it's going into the floor as melted plastic.
Text from all techies. Please meet in the medbay. Sorry,
We're gonna ignore
please
that.
meet in the tech bay.
Okay. You all stay here. I'll go check on what this is. To make sure. So somebody can keep an eye on it if you want. I can try to keep you updated on whatever it is they want. Unless one of you guys would rather go. I don't care. I'll be back.
My ears is too peaked to leave.
You're right. If this isn't where we think it is, that means there's still an unknown out there. Provided, well, it's connected to something.
Well, one of the rooms is gone, so
With the 4,
there's
you'll all
progress.
start to notice the circle spinning faster.
What's the riddle?
It's not asking for something. The riddle was
What is
setting the rules.
riddle?
I'll have to grab it real quick. Every seeker comes looking outward, clawing at shadows for the answer that isn't there. Yet the truth hides not in the world beyond, but the words already laid before you. Many will chase sparks, chasing towers, chasing ghosts in the grid. Those with patience will see that the fire was never the answer. It is the letters that burn brighter. Reckless minds demand revelation. Revelation is a puzzle just as silence. The solution is not found at the edges, but carved deep within the middle itself. Inside, not outside, beneath the noise, strip away the illusion, the static, the current, and what remains was a name you were never meant to know. Crypts of data hold nothing new. Black Sam buried me once, but I still walk. The simply is not the spark, but the storm that dares name itself against it. Name me if you dare, for name gives power, and power you out the future.
So, I hate to butt in a little bit here, but there is something relatively important. Apparently, they think that they have found a way to save Tin Man, and they believe the best way to do it is through a deep dive.
Switchboard gave him 2 doors, one physical, one digital.
We have the answer, Wrench. Well,
How many people did they already have on that?
Well, they were gonna ask the techies, but as you can see, we're preoccupied. But as much as I hate to leave this thing on its own, someone has to save him.
Neither of us are really knowledgeable in this. We can't really help. So I suggest that we should help with what we can actually help with.
I agree. I'll be on call for them just in case they need some info from me, but I think we know what our best action
Can
is.
you look at this Terran Greaves person
Wrench.
in the records?
Seeing as Python and myself aren't really knowledgeable in this field as much as I wish to assist, I'd also like to save one of our whispers. So I'm gonna go take the deep dive.
Go.
If you need any extra information, text me. I'll do it on the deep dive myself.
First one, the caramel? No.
French gave me the I'll think about it. answer,
chamomile
so-
or
Yes.
echinacea?
The chamomile.
Apologies.
Right. Hello. Hello, what are you?
For the moment, yes. The others are currently looking into a matter right now. Both are
Alright,
pretty important. So, we're taking the leave to come help.
Things continue to happen. So the basic rundown, even though Tin Man's systems say he's alright, it's not. There was a mask this whole time. There's a little layer underneath that was being covered by what his systems were saying versus what it actually was supposed to say, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
kind of like looping a camera.
Right, as a facade, I uncovered it and it's obviously not normal. The problem is, it's basically bound to his, himself. So if you try to remove the fake something, he has a very small chance of waking up or a bigger chance of dying. So what I conclude, whilst there's not much I can do from here, we can connect to him through a part, which is basically, I think, we have to take him out personally,
Right. Not a bad conclusion. If we can't do anything for him medically, then we really only have one answer.
Take the dive.
Hmm.
So, it's only two of you, and you said the rest are busy, so it's not really... I want to get more, increase our chances, but I'm not sure if we can just do it with us three.
I agree, I wish we had more as well, but... It's unfortunate timing, but I don't want to play with the clock. If Tin Man's life is on the line, I'm not trying to waste time and... see what happens from that.
Neither
So
am
I'd
I.
rather take the jump on it now.
Right. Because I'm willing to do it regardless. I just want to increase our chances. Like, especially Army. Army is a veteran at this, so she'll be more well-rounded. But she's not here today, so I guess we have to do it.
Well... Can't say I've ever done a three-person dive before, especially into somebody else, but... We'll do our best. That's all we can ask for.
So go. Alright.
Then, are we ready to leave?
Yeah. Let's talk to, Don. So he's overseeing everything, so.
I didn't see who that was, but...
Alright, so we got three people. We got three people to do this.
Gary pulled some shit up on his phone, went through his records. He says this was the expected outcome if he bonked his head again. Yeah, apparently this has been if he's hit his head again, he was at some catastrophic that was gonna happen. This is the result.
So
he said diving was probably the safest way to, like, check out what's going on. That's what he says, so.
Okay, wait. Say that again? Wait, what did he say was best?
He pulled up some reports. If he fucked his head up again, this was gonna happen. So he chalked it up to the best thing to do was a deep dive. Is probably the safest way.
Right.
Because going in there and messing with shit would probably fuck him up because we don't know what's in his head. At least he wouldn't tell me. So I don't know if it's something secret.
You telling me I took a risk by plugging in? Hold on.
No, you're safe. Wait, because somebody else plugged in before you, you know?
Alright.
Not Ace, fuck, Corvus. Python. Ace stepped into the circle. Disappeared. We're going to the sand yard.
Look, good luck with that. We have another problem we need to worry about.
All right.
Take care of it. We're heading out there.
We will. Don't worry
Please
about
be
it.
careful.
Just for now.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'll be here
it's-
if you need me.
Sorry, there's a lot going on.
Just make sure no one's hurt.
You know the location of the deep dive spot, right?
Everybody, there's about to be 2 events going on, and H is going to need some NPCs, and I also am going to need some NPCs for a scene I'm doing. I need roughly maybe about 4 people who are willing to NPC. If you are willing, please move up to supporting comms 1 now. My misfits, please move down to Whisper 2.
Is there anybody here
For what?
for any of that?
Oh, I'm none of that, so.
Me either. Um.
Okay. As much as I would love to see my friend's face, I also don't like seeing it unconscious. So I'm gonna start heading over to the warehouse.
I'll come with you. We get him back.
Yes.
I need just 2 more goobers, please. 2 more goobers.
There may or may not have been a time very recently where someone was told to
1 more
not
goober.
go on missions or anything like that.
Is there gonna be anything else with this?
It was an order to not go out on missions. It was an order.
Right.
And he may or may not have been the leadership.
Just 1 second.
And I have a feeling that
okay, sorry.
that was told not to do that is going to do that right now.
If anything happens here, keep us updated.
Yep, I'll keep him hooked up and good.
And I'm not leadership.
If y'all need me, let me know.
Doesn't mean I can't
Understood.
fucking yell at someone.
That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Have fun, Jet.
Okay,
Where are you going?
How would we go about deep diving? Just straight
We
out
go
from
to the
the-
deep dive room.
I think,
Do we have to bring Timmy with us?
Probably.
Okay. Gang, are we all in favor of this plan of shoving him in the pillow?
There's no. I'm not gonna limit
If I
anyone
needed
from
an
going.
NPC, if I needed an NPC, I'm done.
Not from me. I have all my NPCs I need.
Okay, if not, I'm just kind of keeping him awake.
Actually, it might be best to bring him with us. And you as well.
Him?
So that you...
Okay.
So I'm going to need you to help me move him into one of the cars.
Yep.
I've been gone for a bit. What happened?
Fell down some stairs, hit his head. Isn't waking up, but his flesh is all good, so it's something techie wise. They're gonna jump in there and look at it, and that's kind of the whole rundown of what's been happening over the past week with Tin Man.
Regardless, we're wasting time. We need to move him.
Yes. Upsy daisy.
I need his legs.
We ran right over.
So to the cars? I think we have them if you want to run grab doors for us.
Door?
Where are you guys taking him?
Where's he going?
Where are we taking him?
To the warehouse.
Garage.
Tell him not to do shit.
To
The
what?
warehouse.
What?
So you're watching.
The warehouse.
What warehouse?
TM. Ooh.
We have a warehouse in place that we use for deep dives. We're taking him there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
So that place still fucking exists?
Correct.
Oh, but I guess it's the warehouse instead.
I thought we lost that shit after the whole thing with Strange.
Oh.
Which car?
Go to the left. There's one of the technicals that we apprehended from the Tigers. Lay him carefully in the back seat.
Yeah. Go to this one. I'm gonna
You're driving there?
load you into the back seat.
Load into the car!
Gang, in the car.
Alright, feel free to respond.
It's always on the wax day.
I didn't grab my jacket.
It's fine.
Tell H5 that we
Yeah, it might be better.
I'll do a mission with my little baby arms out.
What the fuck? Also, I figured out what the issue is, and I'm gonna fix it in Unity later. So,
what?
it's with the hands. So let me just show you what's wrong with it. That's me moving my ring finger. That's me moving my middle finger.
Oh,
they're backwards, and it's even worse on this side.
Oof.
It's an easy fix. Yeah.
Fucking kick ass. I love this.
Yeah.
I can't deep dive, but I guess I'm there for medical.
Hey, Trav, I'm so sad. Did you hear what our plan was?
I didn't. One second.
You guys are doing what we were planning.
How many people could
The max is
As many as it'll take.
Yeah, I loaded Tin in one of the technicals, and I'm bringing him to the warehouse. It'd be easier for us.
The little deep dive thing. Just letting you know, this is not gonna be like a huge combat mission. This is mostly gonna be narrative based. We are technically limited that we in the map or like in the hollow. I don't know. Like I only have 6 deep dive tabs or whatnot. For the sake of, I don't want to be the guy that's like, well, okay, well, we only have 6, so you guys get like I have to pick someone that can. Exactly. So there's ways for everyone to take part in it. There's not gonna be any combat or massive risk to anyone here, so it is going to be fine. Oh my god, I just got like I had such a fucking weird like I was like, this is so weird at the moment. Why am I sending the dancing? What's happening? It's crazy. That's me. That's me. Not that long.
I went to Trina, and I was like, let me know when you're ready. And they're like, well, when are you ready? I'm like, well, we're waiting on him.
So yeah, you wanna know our plan? We're going to kidnap Timman, bring him to the deep dive room in a body pillow.
Bruh.
Kidnap him. What are you kidnapping for?
Before we go, we're gonna help them. Do you guys wanna actually do like the RP on setting up the deep dive? Because we have a map for it, right? Do you wanna do that? Or we just
Sure.
I mean, do we need to set up for it? I feel like we just go into it. You know what I mean? Like, what are we setting? What would we set up in a scene for?
I think it's more the question of how these chuckle fights
Yeah, what are these guys doing? Because they're following.
I really want to get into imposter, Derek.
Dude, okay, you know what? Sure, let's do a setup scene. Because if I see Tin Man get dragged out of a body pillow, I'm going to scream.
That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening.
That's what I said. That's what I'm saying.
There's the map. Please have it heading down.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I love seeing Tin Man be hard potato. It's great.
I'm so sad we didn't put him in the body.
Hello. Oh, fuck, I just realized I should be in this outfit. I should be in the outfit when
Put a
I'm
damn blanket on this time. I was freezing to death while I was sitting on a tip of
We got in here, just threw him on the
without
floor.
Any,
No.
Are we missing anyone? Oh, we're missing Douglas. Let him move on. Alright.
Oh, sorry, I was laughing watching you disappear into the portal.
Without any big further ado, I'm assuming for the people that are in this extra car, I think you guys, if you want to go invisible for a moment, because you're arriving technically after them, so give them just go invisible for a moment, let the others go in here and then come in. Alright, but for everyone else, scouts can be up right away.
You're helping me carry
to
again.
later on.
Yeah. Come on, get up. You're not on the floor, bitch. Where are we taking him?
Place him in.
Is he going to tab 2? I don't know. That's a good idea.
Just walk with me.
We've had Ame do it, and that's how they deep dive, so...
Well, I mean, for Tin Man, do we put him in a tab if he's not deep? I don't know if he's deep diving, so...
Well, it's also for the protection of just in case we need to drag him out of the deep dive, if that's what he's in.
Okay, I don't know much about deep divey stuff, so...
Where are we putting him?
If you're not putting him in a tube, I don't know where else, so...
I'm putting him where y'all want me to put him, and y'all...
Carefully move him.
Y'all just let hands with this.
In here.
Okay.
Don't lower him too fast.
Yep.
Make sure nothing is exposed to. Is there a part on this thing I can
Actually, move him closer to the back so he can rest his head against.
Scoot back.
Let him rest his head against the backboard.
Yep.
I'm not rotted. Alright.
Okay, come
Give me a shot.
Hi guys.
Me neither.
Oh.
Well, I guess I have support, so. In my there, sir. Just come over here.
That's support, okay.
Okay.
Get out of y'all's way.
I'm gonna get ready to fire it up. I'm not gonna activate it yet, but if you do the ice thing, then get comfy. I'll be in soon.
Alright.
So we just going into his brain or some shit? What are we doing?
We're going into his brain. If you don't have the point, you can't.
I cannot.
Don't touch him medically.
Y'all are okay.
Just
Understood.
watch him and make sure his condition doesn't get worse. We'll do our best to handle what we can.
Derek, sitting here, you'll notice that there are connected to the servers that they have been setting up multiple headsets. So just resting.
We tell her. So think she's...
That's a guy.
Jar.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What's up? What are you whispering about?
Put on these headsets over here.
You don't need a port. They got those things you put on your head.
What about him, yeah?
Yeah, you wear them, it's like that, but you don't have to stick a thing in your head. You just put it on your head. We're gonna put them on.
I didn't think so. Yeah, go ahead. Y'all, I mean, do y'all know what's going on?
Let me know when to fire it up. Where fires it up, do it up.
I mean,
Python, are you ready?
I'll be out
Ready.
here to make sure no one's ready.
I'm ready.
Comfy as I can be. Alright. We're firing in 3, 2, 1.
I'm wearing a hat. Hold on, I need to take this off.
Alright, with this, all of the deep divers pass out as they are being transported digitally into the subconscious of Tin Man. Just real quick, who else is going? Just quick roll call.
I'm not going.
Put a headset
You
on.
you are. Are you two? Are you going, Red?
I have a question. How do we have goggles on our head, me and Delilah? Do the
Oh.
headsets still fit?
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't do it. Out of if you wanna fucking do it, do it. Like,
Goggles made for someone who's really big.
You just have
Technically, I will say this. Technically, there are Greg-sized headsets here because Greg had to wear some at some
Oh
point.
my fucking god! I get yeah. So I'm not gonna be the guy that kind of like excludes people because of their character looks, right?
Technicality, there are Greg-sized headsets. So
You wanna,
they would fit.
you wanna observe? Okay, so I'm assuming you're
Yeah, I wanna
just
observe.
making sure that. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm making sure everyone's
Awesome. I'm going to grab my NPCs real quick, and we're gonna set up the next scene. I'm going to. Can you guys all hop into like one call? Can you hop into like Whisperer 3? That'd be cool. Whisper 3.
Whisper 3. Let's all George's pointing comms and just clog that channel.
Would be funny.
I need to be in my funny.
I'm trying to find out how to turn on avatar
avatars? No
imposters. From what I'm seeing, you have to make it so maybe if you turn on your shield. Oh, wait. Come over here into the layer.
Imposters.
Oh my god!
Because it'd be really funny if we were all like really shitty.
Oh,
like,
I get what you're talking about. Yeah.
hold on. Go turn Dog, on I'm so tired.
Well, you're locked into it now.
I know.
And then
I
the thing is we were planning on like stealing him and doing it anyway because we feel like nobody's like making good progress, so we're just gonna do it ourselves kind of mentality.
And then we load him into the back of a technical.
Yeah, like we were like when we came over there and like we were just in the garage talking about what we were gonna do, and then you guys just walk up and do it. We're like, fuck.
Wait, were y'all just gonna walk in there, grab Tin Man, and like take off?
Yeah, pretty much.
We were why?
In the
They were like, we'll just wait until next week to do something. We were like, fuck it, we're gonna take him and we're gonna do it ourselves if nobody's gonna do anything.
Yeah, put him in the body pillow.
Bruh.
Avatar preview performance blocking. Oh, we need to set it
Literally,
so.
the funniest bit was that we Googled, like, YouTubed a video on how to do a feature.
Okay, I crashed, I came back, and all I hear is deep diving into someone's brain is really dangerous. I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
It was me YouTubing a tutorial on how to deep dive.
Are we requesting on this right now?
We're waiting a second.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're doing NPC stuff first.
Does anyone know how to turn on performance blocking?
The fuck is performance blocking?
It blocks avatars that are too high of a performance, and it'll show you either their fallback or a preview of a very shitty
Oh, I
version
have
of
that
their
on.
model.
I just have everybody turned on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd have to set everyone to a shield level, and then you need to activate some kind of safety setting in your menu. I think it would be under.
There's a performance setting to make it so it automatically turns everyone into their fucking what's the word?
Imposter
The
avatars.
imposters if they're above medium. And given that everyone here is very poor, we can leave the people who are techies to their normal shield level, and then turn everyone else to the less shield level, so everyone who's not a techie just looks really shitty.
What you would do is you would show everybody's avatar that's good, and then everyone you want to show up shit, you would put on shield level.
Yeah, the thing is I don't want it to be VRChat robot.
Not the eye crossed out. There's three options. There's the eye, which shows their avatar. Then there's the crossed eye, which hides it. And then there's shield, which does whatever your safety setting for said person is. If you have them friended, it's separate. And then there's their whatever their VRChat rating is. Oh, you're so cute. I don't think I've ever seen it.
I've only used it once.
There we go.
Was it?
Do you know how to use those swords, or when you go into the?
Oh yeah.
Once you-
It's literally just swinging around two fucking sharp sticks.
Sing, sing.
I didn't expect to be like deep diving either.
The times where I saw the post about how to make your own me model and then have an FBX of it, and I thought, wow.
I already know.
I put on
I'm gonna fucking do that at some point.
one of like
That'll
the
be great
fix
for
the
deep diving avatar.
from
Does this deep diving?
Oh my god.
Is deep diving like VRChat, where you can have your own avatar?
Doom version.
You're getting too meta. You have to die.
I can send you the link if you want.
I can take it.
I feel like I'm fucking king.
How'd you get away?
Oh my god,
So,
how?
oh my god, it's awful, dude. It's so good.
Oh,
so if you
it's
go in your
awful.
settings,
It just
if you go
dissects
into your
everybody
settings,
and-
you go into your
Okay.
settings, go to go to avatars, go to avatar optimizations, and set block poorly optimized avatars and set to very poor, and then go to you and set to your shield level.
So
Wait,
avatars, and then
Sorry.
Is everybody just pixelated for you?
Yes.
Back
So
up.
Lucy, what it does.
I'm not gonna be able to visually handle that.
What it does is, like, gets rid of your joints.
And I turned it off because it was too much for me.
Click the eye set to shield.
Bunch of like balls, and it's just roughly textured.
Wait, Durley, I want to see something. What does this look like for you?
You don't see it. Remember, it blocks
don't
a
see
lot of your
particles.
stuff.
I don't get this. I don't get it.
Hi.
So, go to your settings, your big settings,
wanna
go
see-
to
I have
avatars,
pictures, send it to me.
Yeah.
block parallel for
Alright,
avatars,
look at my
set to
stream.
very poor, and then go to
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
and click
For anyone who finds this map that isn't into RP, it's just like a warehouse with 5 tubs in it and a computer.
Well, no, if they know Cyberpunk, they would know that these are
Okay.
technically
Let me just
these are
do that for everyone.
subs.
Too many people are
Now,
wondering.
obviously, the question is, what the fuck am I doing with them? Like, why would anyone chill in this world? But it's there.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Can I do this? Can I do this? And it looks.
I mean, I'm supposed to look fine.
Yeah, when you turn, by the way, it like jumps because you're 2D faced right now. You're 2D text.
So you're screwed.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
You're fine, Ridley.
I'm not gonna turn that on though, because
see what
that's
this
gonna
looks
be
like
too
from-
much
make
for
sure
my
you set-
eyes.
I'm doing because dude, I love low
It's
poly
so fucking
rats.
funny. I gotta see that from. Here, I'm looking at your stream because I want to see what.
Oh my god.
Thirdly, what's your Twitch name?
You look as if you take Outlast Trials and you set it to less than very poor, less than like super optimized. Yeah.
What's your name on Twitch? Is it just
Yours is
Durdley?
always optimized.
Thirdly, sure do.
Oh, you're fine.
Cool.
Where's the
You're
setting
like the
again?
Queen of optimization. So like,
It's in settings and then avatars.
Ugh.
For
my
some
god.
reason, I think you're too optimized. Pause. You're not turning into one for me.
Damn, I'm
At least we can
optimized.
defer.
It looks so
You
goofy.
can turn your download size down and see what happens.
Yeah, just watch as you eventually
Oh,
just.
oh, did all of you? Hold on. Oh, I have to turn on shield level. Oh, oh no! Oh no!
Rat looks great. Rat looks
Yeah, you're just not changing.
I'm just
Oh my god, you're.
optimized.
Oh, you don't have. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's your fallback. Do you have a imposter for Delilah?
Thank you, my feeling up.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Your VR chat. Go
No.
to like actual.
I'm gonna be sweaty and stinky in here now because
Your fallback is
TMI, bruh.
night.
TMI.
What the hell?
Alright.
is it Slick's hair back with grease?
It's grease. Fuck off. Shut up.
Did you change into a cat bot woman thing?
Yes, I turned into a cyan model.
Okay, I'm like, wait a minute. Is this your fallback or is this the
That's my
actual?
fallback.
Can't tell. It's the
That's
weirdest
fallback.
Oh my gosh, this is fucking great. I'm not gonna leave it
What are
on
you
though because
looking
it is
at it?
messing with. Yeah, I'm looking at it. As I said, it is so stupid.
How do I know if it did it?
Let me look at your eyes. What do you see?
It'll say
See,
Darian.
good thing is we're going into defense, so I get my sword because I can just spawn it on my hip.
Yeah, I get this whole thing, this whole setup.
You guys
God's
might
here.
request on me.
Okay.
I already did.
For out of character note, I'm just out here taking care of y'all.
Yeah, you're mostly watching over that Tin Man guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But since I've never seen anything, like this, I'm probably just gonna be looking at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Requesting on.
Where the fuck is he? There he is.
H, I managed to get the Oh, he's not here. Fuck.
Low poly, dude. Low poly versions of my friends is a surreal experience.
I need to show you, Mo. I need to see you at least.
Anymore.
There you go. Who else? Who?
Polys, man, what's wrong with you?
I need to see you.
Wait, how about now? Because it says it's uploaded.
Oh, is this the inside of Tin Man?
Don't say it.
Don't say it like that.
Don't be weird about it.
What? We're all up inside Tin Man.
Are you gonna be
Stop.
okay today?
So,
Yeah.
How are you? Do we have everyone?
Yeah, I need to change
Yeah,
your
I'm
model.
fine with this. Listen, you don't know. My thalassophobia is like open water. If it's in a building like
Yeah, don't worry. There's no.
I mean, this.
Trust me,
I
I'm not the like ocean
what's
deal. I can deal
waterphobia
with
called?
my hydrophobia, but thalassophobia.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Water just fucking go.
Dude, I'm hydrophobic.
Oh my god. Alright, that's called water. You need
hydrophobic.
to fucking wash yourself. You're that fucking greasy.
The avatar.
Yeah.
It failed the security check. By the way, I managed to get it. So all of us
I need to take
are
a shower
imposter
now.
versions of us.
I
We can
can't
see
see
our
it right now
imposter.
because it's so
So what you
dark.
do, real fast if you want, go into your settings, go to avatar, go to scroll down to avatar optimizations, set the very port, and then go to our shield levels and set it to shield and not show.
avatar doesn't have the mask.
Oh my god, what the hell?
I just
It would just be my
like,
face.
12
Don't
people.
block. I want poor
That's all I
avatars.
have
Oh, but
right
then
now.
I'm gonna block everyone. No,
Set
it's
it very
fine.
poor. No, it doesn't do it. Trust me. If you trust me, it's worth it. Because you can show other people's avatars. It just if you
Alright,
have it
poor.
on the
And then
shield
shield level.
Yeah,
What's
so
the
you
shield level?
click on it.
You
So
show
you click
people
on
you
them.
don't want to see.
You click on them, and then you see the eye with the cross and the shield. You click the shield on me, Rat, and Pause and Lipsy. And you'll see.
Oh my god! Oh my god! So what the hell, man? That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What the fuck? You're like fucking. You look like.
This is what I love. In a pitch black thing, you just see fucking feathers, and then you see my eyes.
Yes.
What thing? Yeah.
My voice. Come on.
Yeah. I like that it kind of did it on. HG is with fallback now. That's his fallback now. Is crazy. You can't. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, that's. Alright, cool. So, as you guys disconnect from the real world, you wake up underwater. Your lungs feel like they're filling up and you're drowning as you violently recoil upwards. Wake up right here. Cuts up.
You fucking gross.
My face is fucked.
Oh no.
I don't understand what.
I'm sure I'm not going to ask questions.
Holy fuck, right? You looked at me!
Alright, we figured out how to get in.
We should probably establish what they should and shouldn't be doing while they're in here.
I'll let you take lead. I'm gonna do a quick scan to see if I can find him.
Something the matter?
H. I'm going to attempt to scan to see if I can find something.
Holy shit! That's fucking crazy!
You had to
see that there
say,
is something at the very top.
Broken mic, yes.
Signature is unclear, but
Didn't that you?
it seems to be like an open port of some sorts.
It's an open port. I'm walking upstairs.
Alright, I spotted him second floor. He's on his own.
So is that what the difference?
You four.
Seems to look way better than I would turn it down. I have my destroyed to 35.
Eyes forward.
What was that? Sorry.
I'm hearing gunfire and I don't know if that's real or not.
All of you, none of you touch anything while we're in here. You could possibly damage his brain even more.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, mate. What's on now? Turn down the volume a bit.
Dan?
What about now? That's much better. Okay. So this is what the inside of Timmy's brain looks like, huh? Are we in his brain? Are we in his server? The server connected to his brain.
Maybe it's not his phone.
Clever Skull.
Okay, have you ever played an online video game before? Basically, you connect to a port that leads to an entire server in the port.
So what do we gotta find to then get him out?
Basically. We gotta save him from himself. I saw him on the 3rd floor. Yeah, he's no longer there.
Right. On the 3rd floor? Carlos, these stairs continue on for a while. Yeah, you do too. It might be wiser to look for a faster way up. So sharp I could cut you.
Let's check this floor. See if there's a way to get up faster. The stairs are gonna take too long.
What?
Okay.
What? Well, fucking hell.
Alright, disable sound effect.
What are you talking about?
Come up this way. We're gonna look for a faster way up.
Elevators.
Do they work? Ping one.
How valid for there to be an elevator in a place like this?
Wow. I guess they don't want us to go up the elevator. I'm kidding. Try it again.
Don't worry about the weight on
Are we all faking in? Or do we
Yeah,
want the
we're
next one?
Come in.
Come on.
Excuse me.
When we get up to the top.
Don't mind my pixels. Don't look down, Callahan.
When we get up here, try not to be so loud. Yeah.
Dare you to turn your light?
When we get up there, try not to be so loud. We don't want to startle them. If they activate something, we might have something worse on our hands.
Alright.
Might.
Yes, sir. How do we...
Is there a button over there that you can click, or is it on that side? I can't tell.
I can try pressing it and going up. Oh, wait, there's button. It's over here.
Please press it.
Oh my god. It's really, really bright.
What?
We found Timmy!
My eyes.
And Timmy? Oh, wait.
Hey, buddy.
Is that supposed to be 2 of them?
I don't know. That's worrying. If anyone else has seen that. Look up. Python?
I see it.
I know what it means. 10.
Do you think he didn't mess with his brain because of the past thing that we read about?
Maybe. Hey, wait a minute. Is it just me, or was one more green and the other's yellow?
That is the case.
Astute observation.
10. You there, buddy?
You think we should tell the others?
I'm not gonna play this game. Which one's real one?
But I don't know what that
Mm.
means. What would have done?
I have an assumption. Not which one's real, but he's had hiccups before. Moments where his memory relapses, thinking that he's back in the past when he was in a previous affiliation with someone else. I don't know. Not Tigers exactly. He doesn't remember all the whispers until after a minute it clicks back. So the question is, if either can talk.
You touch them, your hand phases right, leaving trails of data behind.
Well,
No reason to believe these are not real.
their faces are different.
H. Lynn, as you come up,
This one's happy, this one's
a little
pissy.
broken piece of wall. You'll notice that there seems to be some form of
Either pissy or
visual
upset.
representation of a connection. You continue down, jumps into the rabbit hole. Present.
I was gonna use that and see if I can get anything from the relay. Just scan through the mail, see if I can find his consciousness.
You may attempt to. Wanna give it a roll?
You sure?
I'm really not, but...
You attempt to patch in this relay that you see there. For those of you that do jump, you may respawn or go invisible. You've already passed on to the next stage.
So, what do we do?
Sorry. You get
Join
static.
Did they say anything before jumping?
Nonsense state.
Come on, we're jumping!
Makes no sense. And as you look back up
can
the
you run?
relay, you see
I can't
that
get
it
up. This is too
disintegrates into ones and zeros. Floats away in the virtual wind.
Just be careful when jumping down. We don't know what's on the other side.
First.
What did you find?
Wanna go together?
The rabbit hole.
Ready?
Yeah.
I guess so. How many times as we jump? Sure. Thanks, man. You first or us first? Alright. Alright. You asshole! My turn.
You may enter the portal.
Not here again!
Oh, I'm blicking it. Oh, I'm blicking it.
Looky this.
Ow.
And
I
Sony,
need to-
thank you for the follow.
I need to turn off. Like, as cool as the effect is, I need to turn it off because I'm not. Actually, no, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. I.
Sound like kills us all.
Okay.
Explodes into Lego pieces.
Yeah.
Do we have everyone? Are we missing? We're missing someone, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's Rosie. Hi, Rosie. Is this everyone?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. I want to give our lovely NPCs a moment to set up while this is happening. You guys impact through the water, basically just diving deeper than before. And as you basically everything goes black, and you wake up sitting in this little subway car that arrives in this weird station. For you, Ollie, I know we've used this map before. It's different. It's a different place.
Yeah, I figured. I was
didn't
about to
find it
crash
your
out.
best, okay, man.
I was about to crash
Don't
out.
worry. You're fine, you're fine.
And that first part was really neat. I liked it.
All right. Feel free to take place anywhere on any other account, and then we can go cut up. All right. The train rolls in, comes to a halt, and the doors open.
It's really windy down here. I'm getting up.
Let's go.
Come in, buddy.
Not a word. Derek does not work doors.
On the screens that you see hanging here, you can see different things flashing around. Some of which are images from the Hollow. Images of you. Sometimes it's things that you can't really place. People that you've never seen before, that you don't really know who they are.
Interesting.
Would I recognize them, H?
There's a variation of things. You definitely recognize some of the masks. You also see strewn around all over the place posters, I guess. Things advertising something called the Fables. It seems to be some sort of movement, maybe like a group that people can join up. It's taglines like taking down the big bad wolf together. Happily ever after doesn't need to be a corporate lie. Things of the sort. A lot of anti-capitalist anarchist messaging.
I don't know, maybe.
If you look up on the screens, you can see some images of you guys flashing by.
Look, it's all of us laying down in the bed.
Look, Mom, on TV.
We need to keep moving.
You could just wait here one moment before you proceed.
Yep.
Baltimore crash. I'll have him get back.
And there at the top of the steps, I see Cerberus!
The doorman.
He's going to eat me like a toy.
Just a moment.
Hmm? Just let me know when.
Huh?
You may proceed.
Maybe we can find some information on the Shibbles. If things are already popping up, you know.
Mm-hmm. Keep an eye out. Fucking right, I suppose. Well, this is a place, ain't it?
It's lovely.
He's out on the bench out there.
Python, stepping into the light, you feel something very strange. The intensity of what is like perceived sunlight is very strong. It almost feels like you're actually feeling real sunshine, which doesn't really make sense. Or it took someone a lot of effort to create this to make it as accurate as possible. The light rain that drizzles on you seems to be not coolant. It's actually water.
Where is it?
Well,
This isn't normal.
Yellow, Tinny.
Is there any indication that
so far as we know,
it's supposed to be.
fabricated memory?
Yeah.
You know how there's
It's a very.
I mean, yellow usually means tigers.
Given that you probably never deep dived into your mind to be able to discern if something in here would be real or fake. It definitely.
Maybe he knows some? I don't know.
Naturally occurs. This place doesn't exist. The tower that you see behind you isn't actually the real Kaijin tower. Just abstract representation.
well, also, sorry, are there, you know, like in Blade Runner, are there people in this world?
Whose mask is that?
Like for like replicants?
That's what I'd like to know.
Probably outside of these 6-0, yeah. In the 0, that would probably be something very rare, if even happens. 6-0 is very like unkind to synth.
Very Alice in Wonderland.
Thank you.
Yes.
Mm.
Maybe it's a fake. Don't need to be rude. Might as well sit at the table.
I'm going to drink the tea.
Drink the tea. It tastes Very sweet. Maybe a bit too sweet. Someone overdid it on the sugar. But it has a nice fruity flavor. And still warm.
Tinny, pasty, cake.
H, I'm looking over the mask.
Sorry, yeah? You're
I'm looking over the mask.
Tall, mate. Thanks.
Looking over the mask, this seems to be a oddity, something that doesn't quite belong in here. Touching it, you get weird feedback. It ripples on the table, almost glitching through it, and then appearing back again.
I mean the top cake up here.
Some nice. You get the taste of a very nice strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, this shit
Lovely
tastes
made.
good.
This mask isn't supposed to be here.
H, with the research I did into the fables, does this mask?
Yes, that is their signature.
You also have an inkling of who it is,
Was
right?
it any of their masks in specific, or
I do.
A few ones used it. This is also the one of their leader.
Hey, H.
of Oz? Okay.
I can technically just swap my model, quote unquote, right? Because I can technically do that in deep dive.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, H.
Okay. I'm going to swap.
Can we pick it up?
You can grab it, but unless you take actions to put it on your face, it seems to go back and appear back on the.
Put it on.
Do you want to do it?
I mean, you should try some.
It says see through my eyes, so why not?
Before you do this, I need to ask you: do you have in the real world does Callahan have any cybernetics?
I don't know if the hands count. I don't know if that's cybernetics.
I would assume so, right? Like
I
at
would
least
assume so
prosthetics.
as well.
They're in some way probably connected to your nervous system, so you can
Probably
control
yes.
them.
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. As you pick up the mask and put it on your face, you get a jolt of electricity running through your hands. It feels like something is crawling up your veins up to your spine and like spreads around. It feels weird. And then the mask appears on your face. And then suddenly there's a loud sound in the distance.
Down with the corpo!
Yeah, but is it down with the corpos? Oh my yeah, down with the corpos.
Down with the corpos.
Let's go.
Down with the big bad wolf. How does this happen ever after? It doesn't have to. What was it again?
I mean, that's what Tinny was working towards. His crew, the Fables, they were trying to get rid of him.
Sit down and have some food. This stuff's good. Cajun Tower's burning.
It's a good day today.
I don't like this.
No.
I don't either.
Actually, Tinny, can I have one of these?
Can I take this seriously?
Tall, mate. Tall.
I don't get anyone eating any of the food. It tastes very, very well made for a program. Someone put a lot of effort in to make this feel like something good and special.
Theory. What if...
Do you see that?
Where?
One second, let me blink real quick to make sure that I'm not tripping balls.
What if he built himself a safe place?
Nothing.
I don't think there is...
I think I see what you mean.
Safe place for what just happened recently.
So I don't know, I mean, like a... when armadillos, curl into a ball, It's like his ball, maybe.
Yeah, but the worst he's experienced as of late is falling down the stairs, right?
I mean, it could have been. I mean, if that's what they're seeing, it could have been bumped and just sent into it. Any sort of trauma.
I believe so.
Can you repeat that?
But in your honor, for the sake of not like we are basically done with the event part of this. If you want to stay in here, talk, ask questions, you feel free to. But you may also at any point disconnect and return to the others, to the deep dive room, as you've found the thing that is keeping Tin Man unconscious. And if you return, he will wake up.
I mean, this stuff tastes real fucking good. And I usually don't go eat like this in the real world, so might as well enjoy it, yeah? Tastes like it.
He's making his presence a lot more known.
That one?
Hmm.
Do you see them? I'll try to shake their hand and see if you can see them. Put on the gas of it.
Okay.
You're done.
I think we'll be out soon.
Maybe somebody connected in and the mask was left here. Maybe it was Oz.
Maybe, yes. Maybe it was him. Or it could have been Snow, or, fucking Jiminy was the other one?
What are these names you throw around? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. They're the people we're gonna have the meeting with. I guess our meeting's changed now. Because we were gonna ask for help with things. Now we're they're eating food? Right. Well, that one's the mask of Oz, if I remember right. Can we talk to Oz?
I don't think we're gonna get anything more out of this.
It should be clear.
Yeah.
Correct. But that just means that we also need to work more.
I'm willing to if you are.
Not necessarily here, but myself and Corvus have an idea as to who's behind this.
Keaton.
No. Something might be better or worse.
Kind of like COVID.
Whatever it may be, I'm ready to kill it. I can waste it.
The only info we have.
Were it so easy.
We know we are assuming the tigers that we saw. We know Jiminy.
But we'd like to see our friend wake up.
Assuming that the two others are tigers.
I don't want to linger any longer than we need to.
And we should get the
At
others.
least like a shape in your hands.
We just have to identify him.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the plan is with the
By the time we wake up, I won't have hands anymore. Pleasure. So.
As a last thing before you three leave, as having some amount of experience in deep dives, this seems to be, whatever this is, seems to be crafted with a lot of care and a lot of attention. The feelings you feel, like this warmth, the sun, the fact that there's not coolant but regular rain, doesn't sting when it touches your skin, it means something.
Well, H, you said that mask was specifically one of the... It belonged to somebody specific, right? Like one of the
Yes.
tiger bosses?
I think you would. Yeah, Lynn would remember that one of the bosses were one of those.
I see. To the guy that we fought in the sewers or whatever? Or
No.
the railway?
I don't think anyone ever fought him directly.
I'm gonna go get the others.
Okay. Okay. You have to speak louder. No, I'm done. Come on.
Town is burning down. The fog's gone. Like, remember when we came out here? There's a bunch of fog.
You need to leave. The job is done.
I know. I'm trying to get them. They keep yapping. Come on, we gotta go.
I've never been
The mask. They could be potentially dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Can we do that in real life? I mean, I'd like to. Probably.
Hey, so how do we get out of this? I've never done this before.
I don't know. Oi, Python!
I have to save this place.
How do we get out of here?
In the deep dive.
They just a meat for. I think you can probably copy like the things. Certain data will definitely not be copyable.
Well, of course.
I think the one thing that you'll notice is, that the data of the mask that was stored in this place is now gone.
That I can imagine.
Well, I mean, hopefully that fixed it. The fog's gone. Did you notice that? There's a bunch of fog in the sky. Now it's gone.
Hey, you big man. I don't know if you saw the stuff about the fables and shit, but Rat and I got a lead on that like yesterday, and so we're looking into that and trying to figure out who the different people are, and I don't know if that would help, but oh, okay, cool.
They said we'll be able to arrest user.
Don't get stuck in the door again, Mercy.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Alright, all of you enter, sit down, brace yourself as the train begins moving, and all of you wake up back in the deep dive tower. We can just, I'm not sure if there's a holo lobby open, but we can go into that. Oh, right. Who picked up the mask?
Deep dive room?
No,
Callahan.
I had it, but then I gave it to them.
You have it?
They asked
Okay.
for it.
The mask, taking it out of the deep dive, seems to have some form of encrypted data on them. It's going to take a bit of time to get to what it is actually containing. This is the out of character me. I don't have the thing done yet. I'll send it once, and then it's done encrypting. But yeah, you have a strange encrypted file. They're running it through a lot of like malware checks, not what I'm assuming you would. It does not seem to be anything harmful. It's not big enough to be. It seems to be some sort of like maybe like an audio file or like a video maybe. All right, thank you very much for being part of this. We can go back to the holo now.
Should we go to the holo or should we go to the deep dive room?
It's up to you guys. What do you want to prefer? I don't know if there's a holo open right now.
I'm down away.
Yeah, that's fine.
A bunch of different maps.
There should be a holo open.
Was I right? Initially, it was just like an opportunity to have a deep dive.
What do you mean?
You put that. I set this thing up. Like, people were like, "Yeah, it's gotta be a deep dive." I was like, "Okay, so I'm gonna prepare that."
Don't forget the voice mod.
So completely, I wasn't a guess,
You're
but
fine.
it made sense. Even like we have to go through a deep dive. Oh fuck!
Chat.
I didn't know if I was right.
You guessed correctly in that case. Yeah.
Did you fucking when you did that? I was like,
He's back. Yay.
Then I'm gonna. Oh yeah. So I guess I'll get to find
Oh Jesus!
I get to make out with Tin Man when he wakes up.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
Fucking power move. Everyone's like, I get to meet Tim. I have to fucking make out with it.
Oh my god.
First thing he wakes up, he doesn't even say hi to anybody. We just walk over.
H. Yeah.
Imposters are so fucking good. I feel
That
like
is so funny.
I don't know who to
That's so
request
funny for the
on.
people in the headsets.
Yeah, who do we request on? Who's in the lobby?
That's a. That's a
Dave
question,
might be
because
in there, right?
Kaz-
'Cause that-
Kaz did like a thing. I don't know what Kaz is doing.
I'm gonna request on Dave.
Yeah, I'll request on
Let's just have, like, 7
Dave.
lobbies
Oh wait,
open at once.
I got an invite from Neptune.
I got what's it?
Corvus is not happy, so he's gonna just leave them.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy either.
IC or OOC, so I'm leaving them. I'm just going in.
Hey, go ahead. I'm gonna wait. We'll wait and take a sippy.
He would only wait for Tim then, and only for Tim then. That would be it.
We are in fact waiting. Why are you being so fucking rude? What did I do?
No, all I can imagine is like the horse coming through the vent and just.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
I could probably take tier 2 Python.
I didn't have any tier 2.
Yeah, well, I just made it today.
I didn't have any tier 2.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, is that Wraith Apex Legends?
Yes. But I'm cooler.
I'm so sorry for touching things, but my guy has no impulse control.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just took it off your hands in case, you know, something potentially dangerous happens when we take it out.
I'm carrying you back.
Well, at least you ended up with the encrypted file and not.
Princess Bridal Guy? What would you want? I'm not conscious yet, so I'm gonna wake up.
I mean, he would have ended up giving it to a techie anyway.
Eto ble.
I'm probably piggybacking you.
Piggybacking? Okay.
If not, I would have been.
Just sit down, like, out of character, and then
You ready to go straight to medical and see if he's awake?
He's on my back.
We're taking him. Yeah, he's awake.
Yeah.
You guys
Wait,
brought him.
so are you
I
awake
forgot
yet,
about that. We gotta
or
follow
are we
him
waiting
home.
for?
He seems to be waking up. Is like your medical.
You're showing
opinion.
signs of getting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
We're just waiting on 2.
Yep. I think Thirdly's setting up his
over his
stuff,
shoulder.
asking NPC, so I don't think he's gonna hop in soon.
Unconsciously choose on hair.
Anyone that isn't my
Yeah, here, hold
girlfriend,
on.
if I were to allow, it would be him.
There we go. We're good.
Oh my god, I'm so honored right now. What the fuck, man? Oh.
Okay, so.
Wait, where's the?
What door are we going through?
Where's? Oh my god.
Front door. We're coming for the front
door. Okay. You're blushing.
Who are we missing? We're missing
Arturo.
Loopsy, I have
I'm
a
not
question.
sure. Hold on, I'm not
Come
sure
over
if
here.
Thirdly's gonna be back soon.
Oh, we're also
NPCs and probably
missing.
setting up his thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Missing-
HD, I don't think is going to be here.
No, HD. I know they said they were popping off,
Do you
but
think everything we talked to? Do you think everything we
Oh,
talked to
okay.
man about?
Yeah, we're going in,
goes to
I
that
guess.
Stranger person. Oh, it sounds like we're going in.
Mm.
But that's
Oh, that was an adventure. That's for fucking sure.
let's get him into a bed. If we need to hook him back up, I will.
Does he eat? We could get him a meal.
I just opened.
Eating would be very dangerous for him. He'd have to do it slow. Give him small things.
Yeah, he
Sit down.
should maybe stay in liquid a little bit.
I'll just get a couple water for now.
We'll keep him on liquids for even longer. Maybe when he wakes up.
I know. I'm
fully, because yeah.
So I'm gonna put it on the counter. My chair still here? It definitely is.
Where the hell are the rest of them? I know where the idiots are, but I'm curious on where the rest of them went. Maybe the backyard?
We walk around and check.
Yeah, good idea. If it's not that, it's probably the lounge. Okay, probably the lounge.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Good morning.
There they are.
Speedy boy.
Good to see I was right.
Damn. Hello.
That's pro level
I heard a
parkour.
nerd. As you can see on the TV, the B movie.
Ow, ow, ow,
Timon's back.
What?
Timon's back.
Say hello, Timon.
He's back?
Back.
Please do not try and overwhelm him.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until everybody is done saying hi to him.
I actually don't really care, so you can go do whatever.
Have you seen the Boo movie, Python?
You're skating.
No.
It's a great movie.
It's on right now. It's right there. See, right now
He's
a bee is
almost there.
climbing. The bee right now is climbing on a biker's bike, and he's using the rope from the backpack to slingshot him across towards a truck. And now he's on the windshield right now.
I
With a whole bunch of dead
see.
bugs. It's a pretty cool movie.
I will take your word for it.
I don't think she believes me, guys.
Maybe we'll get him some jello or something.
Must have been worried sick, huh?
Yeah, not too hard because we don't want to give him a good shock.
Yeah.
You don't know what happened?
No. What happened?
You,
Well,
I
I
think you fell
said
down
I
the ramp.
fell.
Yeah, you fell down the ramp in front of the mech bay and hit your head.
What happened? Why did I stumble? Don't trip me. Don't trip me, I'm gonna be mad.
I don't think. Well, okay. If anyone tripped you, then it would have been me because I was the last one to go up there. And I wouldn't trip you.
I do remember you, yeah. I guess I just, I don't know.
I'll tell security Lee did it.
Kill you.
Oh my god, there's so many new people. Hi.
Hello.
Hiya.
Wait, no, you don't, but hi, Red.
Hello, Tin Man.
Sorry if I'm not looking at you guys. Everything's kind of.
No,
You take it. You take all the time you need.
Zero. I live, bitch.
That's the spirit.
We should get you get a painting of you done of that meme from like 400 years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
What? Yeah, you gotta be more specific.
The I lived bitch meme from 400 years ago. Just get him painted into one. Yeah.
I'm not 400. I'm not 400 years old, so.
Well, you don't research memes.
You could have fooled me.
Oh, what? Oh, I look 400 years old.
My big guy.
No, I'm only 26.
We're the same age.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When's your birthday?
You look like a guy.
That's a fucking question.
That is what I am.
I have it in my calendar.
Wait.
I think I have it in my calendar.
Yeah, we're the guy that, like with the
Derek and Cypher might be able to
Fable
tell
sweater
your
guy
age.
that has like a scarecrow thing.
I don't have it
and
in my
also, like,
calendar.
feathers. You know,
I don't remember
bro,
my birthday.
with a 0.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but my
think it was
name
somewhere in
technically
December,
also
like,
stands for
in the
Crow.
middle of
just
December
I
something.
know,
a little
that's
bit
why.
different.
Oh, mine's in
I
December
told you,
too.
you're an honorary Fable. You just didn't know it.
Well,
That's crazy.
seeing as my expertise lies in the same as yours.
It's the same
They just
year,
got robbed.
same place.
Are you for real?
You shouldn't eat like this.
I think if I eat something right now, I'm going to throw up.
Now the time.
Yes, that's why I'm saying you do have to eat like things.
I don't know what time. I don't think we kept records of that. We can say you're older.
So weird.
I mean,
so you said I was
got
gone
called
like
old,
a week?
So maybe. Look, older, you got a baby face. I don't.
I don't know the exact time.
A week and a half.
Right now?
Ah, fuck.
Wait, exact time of what?
Oh, I'm gonna be
Well,
so
they went out.
behind on
how
all
long
of
you
my
was that?
tasks.
At least 7 days.
Oh, I didn't buy weeklies in
That's-
Fortnite. Fuck.
We can catch you
Well,
up. It's okay.
Weeklies literally stay, by the way. Stay
Do
weekly.
they?
Get access to.
Oh,
I didn't know.
Cannon got you some tiny little drone things for you. I have them in the mech bay, so.
What the hell? Dude, did
Yeah.
they think I died? What the hell?
I have no idea if they.
We were
Cannon
scared
just
that
brought
you
them
might.
here one day. Yeah.
Oh.
You did say I
Nothing.
lived, bitch, after you woke up, so that implies that you almost died.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, Carol told me I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
No, well, I mean, like, she was like,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna die in like 2 years. Like 2 years ago.
Oh.
In 2 years or 2
Hey,
years
well-
ago?
2 years ago, she said, in 2 years, you're gonna be dead. I'm like, okay. Guess
Where
that's
you
me.
live, bitch.
You lived,
Oh,
bitch.
fucking headache. Is Tinny awake?
Yeah.
Headache. Teddy! Hi. How you going, mate?
Great.
How's it going?
I'm doing. Can we get like burgers later?
You might
you want
be on
smoke?
liquid a little bit longer. At least for like maybe another. At least for the rest of today, so you can get your system ran up. Yeah.
Tinny, you want smoke?
Derek,
I
no.
don't.
Dude,
Derek,
no.
That's a good idea.
That's a good idea, Derek. We should smoke.
Have the best.
No, you two can
No,
smoke.
right.
Probably not in here. Kyra might get mad.
What are you doing on my face? She will
Don't
get mad.
smoke in here, Derek. Go
She-
outside if you're gonna smoke.
I'm not allowed to have candy in here, so you can't have.
We
smoke.
literally have someone who just woke up from a coma.
What do you mean?
Well, no, I wanted to keep it
you know,
dry.
if I ever woke
For,
up from a
like,
coma, I better wake up
so
with a
I
cigarette
can
in my
woke up
mouth.
with like, oh,
I mean, I
fuck
got
yeah,
candy.
you get a.
I got those grandma candies.
She
I
won.
bought you.
Oh, shouldn't have done
I don't
that.
know.
Okay, worth it. Fine.
Just tax for watching you guys lay in a ice bath for
Great.
however long that took.
Fantastic.
Oh, we were sitting in it on
I'm
the
so
side.
hungry,
Like,
though.
Oh,
those
yeah,
cigarettes.
we're-
They were in the
Way
ice.
we were
over
like-
my door and shit, yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
were
make sure
like
you guys warm up.
different. They
That's
looked
okay,
all
you
like
know,
nice,
you
clean,
can
and crisp.
Derek and
We
I-
had like
I don't know what happened.
62
Like, I rolled
base.
over
I
at some
don't know
point.
if I'm allowed to eat.
And I like went like that towards him, you know.
I'm gonna go
I'd
outside.
say-
I saw something on camera.
Oh, for the next maybe couple hours, rest of the day, I don't know where.
Okay.
You know,
let
just
me catch you up.
get your system.
Can we get hamburger?
Oh, hold on, wait, Lane, excuse me.
Squeeze past you.
Lane.
Once you get your system woke up, you can probably.
Hi.
The holo got raided while you were asleep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
William came in, all that shit, and a bunch of
fucking
pieces.
That was wild, you know?
Please don't tell me someone died.
No casualties.
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, we. Oh my god.
No firearms in the med bay.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. Okay. What the fuck? How can you just? You can just walk up in here. You just walked up in here.
With a bunch of like weird monster things, but yeah.
What the fuck, man?
They gassed the whole place to say.
Do we not have like a bunch of people outside? What happened to them?
Apparently he
they
just
were
kind
shooting at them. They kind of
Yeah.
came in with armored trucks and just dropped them all off.
He just kind of bulldozed his way through him.
We should get
I felt like having a book on my face for like 5 hours.
For real.
I could do
I don't know how
something
people
really
could do
funny
that,
to
having bricks on their face.
He just woke up.
I know. It almost feels like it's only been about
If
3
you
hours.
do it, please don't send me
brick on
back.
their face
Please don't
every
send me
day.
back, and then.
Yeah.
I'll tell you like Jace. It's good to see you.
It's
like,
so
mate.
weird because it's like
You could if you want.
I don't even
I don't know
remember
how they did
being.
it, they
Like,
just
I don't
literally
know. I
took the
wasn't.
drill and
You know what I
I
should
wasn't
do?
sleeping. I wasn't dreaming. I was just gone.
I mean, you guys are my. You guys.
Did I
I
die?
consider you guys friends. I trust you to do whatever you know, as long as you don't
No,
kill
dying
me.
is like-
technically.
Now we live.
No. Dying's a lot less of this now that you're
Oh,
doing
that's
it, you know?
fine.
I know, but like,
I
this
only-
was
Oh, I mean, it was a
gone.
week when
I
I
don't
took my
know.
hands
Like,
off
it
the
felt
couch.
like I
Taking a-
was
What did it feel like?
nowhere.
Was it like how when you fall asleep, like
No,
you just went out and then boom, you're back awake, or
no. Was just nothing.
what did y'all do? What?
Oh man, you got a dick shot. That's
You guys should have
crazy.
seen we were in the deep dive. I asked him
We
about
found
it,
an
and he
anomaly
went,
and we removed it.
And he went to the edge and he
That is all I
put
will
his
disclose
hand
right
on
now.
it, and I just pushed him off.
Yeah, dick move, mate.
They are we,
When you least
We found an
expect it.
anomaly
you went
Betrayal of the century.
in your system.
What anomaly? What? Like a virus?
We are not fully sure. We are going to look into it.
Oh boy. That's great.
Oh,
Hey, you
when
went
we're doing
into
like
my
the weird
brain?
stuff in your brain, Tinny. There was an explosion. We got the Zikijin towers explode.
It was fucking sick.
It was really
What?
cool, man.
Yeah, it was really cool.
you have an entire tower in your head.
Past, man.
I don't know what they're talking about now.
I don't either.
Tinny,
I didn't know your past was
What?
so cool, man.
You guys,
Just
what the fuck?
all I could hear is you know? I don't know. Rebel Band.
Oh god.
I knew he would know. I knew he would
Maybe up.
I'm going outside. I don't want coolant to get in my hair.
Why not? It's fine.
Keep them.
I'm gonna have to get this place cleaned up and rerouted. Yeah. You'll see him lugging along an unconscious Ace right now.
What happened?
He's fine. I checked him. He's well.
Yeah,
He
well,
stepped
he's
into the
unconscious, so
like
he's not necessarily
circle,
fine. Right, that part you told
He-
us.
Passed out on the way back.
and then I guess he got overloaded with magic.
So what happened
That's
while you guys
like
were
my
gone?
We'll speak about it.
I see.
theory. Yeah.
Tin Man is awake.
That's good news.
That's good.
Good. Alright.
You'll see him lugging along an unconscious Ace.
Rather than going to the techie bay, it might be easier and more private if
I
we do it
have
there.
a solution for that issue.
Which one?
I'll discuss it.
There's
at
no
one once we
really
start making our way up.
external like wounds or anything like that, just small cuts. But
Someone get the door.
Here, I got you.
Did you litter in his head?
What the fuck? No,
God damn it, guys.
we might
Context, you see him lugging along in an unconscious ace.
we might want Lee here, just because.
He's literally right here.
He's already holding the lemon.
Oh, good. You should check on him. Since, you know, you're the expert of.
Nah, move aside. Move aside. Let me get out of the way. Let me get out of the way.
What's up, little bro?
Shit.
Passed out on his way back.
I lift, bitch.
Can we be done taking him out places?
Can
that be done for now? Oh, thank God. I know you guys are doing it.
We went over to Keaton Tower.
It didn't feel anything, I'll be honest. I was thinking, I think I know I'm dead now.
It's
Unless it's for
I'm glad you're alive, bro.
That stuff, the deep dish stuff.
The deep dish?
I'll discuss it with him after. For now,
deep dish pizza?
Check will cover up whatever cuts he has in his body.
Dude, if you had that, like imagine that, and you just throw it in someone's face.
I'm not allowed fat
You guys
like
good?
food
Steaming
yet, but
hot.
can we get
Oh,
one?
kills
Y'all stuff sounded a lot more dangerous.
Oh yeah, when you get some food, we can go get one.
It's like a vat of
Mag,
boiling hot.
Oh my God, can we go to Goodall's McDonald's again?
For now.
Just for you, we can go to Goodall's McDonald's.
Oh, maybe you can get a meat rack with this.
It was nice to
I believe
Oh.
a lot of
Meat
it
rack's
after
cool,
we
but I
got
don't
out.
like it.
So
Last time I went there, my ass tried to kill me. With like 20 tigers.
I need to go
I've never been to meat rack.
We'll talk about
The small amount that I was exposed to
No,
on
I
a
was there
specific
first.
endeavor
Tigers
with,
everywhere.
I'm assuming
Fine,
it has to
you'll
do
be
with
fine,
the
because I'm him.
bullshit.
I don't think there's many others that are involved.
I'm alright.
There.
something like that.
No.
Listen.
I don't even know your name yet, but
It's Mag.
But don't you have to get permission from like
Fuck you, Marty.
all the way up?
Fuck you.
Damn.
Why are you so mean to me? You're the.
It never happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say. True.
what?
The meeting's being held at the logistics room.
Noted. I guess fair enough. Though it's a bit of an odd room to choose, but it's probably just a room that he's choosing for privacy.
I haven't seen the head of logistics anywhere, so this is a
We don't have a head
surprise.
of logistics.
Our old head of logistics has fallen, unfortunately. Pill.
Oh.
And this room has been vacant since. As for...
Sorry for my ignorance.
A lot of things go on in the Hollow that aren't privy to others out there. And the same can be said to them for us. For now, I can personally designate the logistics head room for talks about this. I normally use the quarters as my own living space, but beyond that, nothing else goes on here. Nothing that passes beyond my eye, at least. Or ear, or anything else. Nevertheless, I would encourage the techies in this room scour the room later to ensure there's no listening devices, cameras, or anything of the sort here. This would also be a lot better if we had Chase, but I don't know where he's gone off to. I'll bring you up to speed, Corvus, on everything that's progressed. I believe my theory about that emblem being an anchor point to somewhere else is about right. Ace chose to take the dive into the circle, thereby invoking the runes on it. It started spinning a lot faster and activated both of our swords somehow. And probably a couple of flickers in the hollow as well, but Ace was sent to another location, which Mag surmised that was the location of which we were to progress with the riddle.
The train yard.
Entrance to the train yard, very specifically. There we found a mole. The reason why our database was compromised. A whisperer by the name of Teron Greaves, codename Inner Ear, was selling off our information, selling off access to the database to those who were willing to pay out of desperation due to the deterioration of the train yard. Subsequently, he was detained, jailed, and awaits further questioning whether his loyalty truly lies with us, and needs to be taken to Bones for immediate retraining. We gave the needed, the sequence of knockings and the uttered phrase before Ace appeared behind us, rather abruptly, which ties into my theory that that symbol was an anchor point. That symbol was put there under instruction by Sylvie Voss, who's been identified as the current. And there are more than one of those symbols out there, considering he talked about doing more than just one, that need to be tracked down and removed or otherwise. Out the door walked someone who called themselves the Current, wearing black stem armor, though the name was scratched out. He was there to tell us that we had found the end of the current road and offered up 2 forks in it
Either we work with the one known as the conduits, the thing, man, or whatever else running things behind the scenes. We work with conduits, the spark, and the current, Sylvie Voss, in taking down corporations, primarily Blackstem, further on to Keijin and anyone else. Or we fight him, take him out, and end our current regression into this.
So, here's where I'm curious. You say our current progression, but the thing is, we wouldn't be here without this person, and we're already fighting corporate threats. If they were to be a problem, we would have probably ended up coming across these black stems.
From the words offered up by the spark, the conduit was leading us there. Though, while we may have eventually encountered them, this was more willing on their part, from the sounds of it, at least.
No, this is not willing of their part. This is them trying to get our attention so that we can agree to their terms. That's what it feels like to me.
Possibly.
What better way to show that they're quote-unquote better than fucking with us and then saying, well, we actually just want you to help us. If that was the case, why didn't they just come out and say it? Why'd we have to do this roundabout way?
They wanted to test us.
Test us on what?
If we're good enough.
Good enough? We've been fighting Keijin for a long time. If we weren't good enough, we'd be dead. So the logic isn't sound.
They know plenty about our merits. This was not something that was geared specifically towards us, from the sounds of it. Though I am loath to believe otherwise. It was stated that this was a trial or challenge, whatever you want to call it, towards anyone who figured out the first riddle.
So, what'd you decide?
Sat to moved away to decide to do some deliberation with Mag, Bug, and Ace at the time. Talked about pros and cons of this, where we'd fulfill our objective by Chase for stopping these incidents from happening again, if we can steer that directive away from the conduit, though that has yet to be seen. Or heard, rather. The opposite end of allying ourselves with a more than willing and lethal group that wants to shake the foundations of this district and turn it into whatever war zone beyond what it is already. Wanting to have an in with the Whisperers to try to control whatever we've established.
Control, I don't like. There's a difference between working with and controlling something. Controlling is what Keijin did. They're no different.
That's what I'm theorizing right now. There's no conclusions I can reach. I only offer it up as a possibility. Our consensus was agreement. Though this is with only us, not the Whisperers. Preferably.
Wrench. You know what this sounds like? The disaster that happened previously.
I'm aware of that. Highly aware of that.
And yet you still agree.
I'm here to seek out and ensure Chase's goals are achieved. That's to ensure an incident like the few weeks ago doesn't happen again, where we see another zone leveled off the district. Knows where it may occur next, too. I'd rather not liken myself to any sort of outside force beyond the Whispers that wants to incite chaos and destruction here. Whether it be for their supposed good cause or anything else. I'd rather take the chance on stopping it. Even as bullshit as it sounds.
So how do you plan on stopping it?
Unfortunately, we've got one more trial to get through. There was mention of killing some head of research? Working under Blackstem engineering. Because we don't trust this conduit entity, and this conduit entity doesn't trust us.
We shouldn't trust them. But continue.
We figured out that the best way to stop them is to be as close to them as possible. So we picked that
how
choice.
does getting close to them change where they're going to do these?
Well, if they trust us to actually give out
They
this
were
information.
looking, from the information we were provided, they were looking for a group to lead this out. Whether it be from us, tigers, hyenas, cultists, or any ragtag group of civilians. If we stopped it here, then they'd just go to someone else and have them do it instead. The entrance that was at the train yard, from what I've surmised, I could not get a conclusive answer. But there are mentions about other outlets that could be found. That entrance is not the only one in this district.
It's not too surprising.
So who knows who else they've infiltrated?
Yeah. My problem with it. Continue.
Do you know how catastrophic it would be if the Tigers got their hands on this? Got their hands on that connection, I guess.
Right, but who's to say they already haven't? Just because we have to take their word that they haven't already and that we're the only group?
That's part of my thinking.
And let's use your logic of getting close to them. In theory, the word that has already been described with how they've portrayed themselves is control. getting close to them does nothing but increase their control of us. And
As I stated
let's say
earlier,
that they...
I'm surmising that they may wish to control us. None of this was stated by them.
They're Blackstem members. They come from Kijin.
No. Oh.
And do you think cutting off our connection to them would be beneficial
This
to us?
conduit is against Blackstem.
Dave, you will receive
That's
a
what
text from
most of
Lee
their
saying that
attacks have
I am
been
heading
coded
to
against.
the Silverstone Clinic. Be back soon.
Okay. So, what does this connection with Blackstem do for us?
Well, first of all, they already gave us something in return.
Which is?
You want to show them?
Now's not the time for secrets.
It's not really a secret. I wasn't planning on keeping it on one anyway. It's a kinetic rifle. Though, it's not exactly a reward I imagine to be offered up, even.
Is it Magitech?
I've yet to examine that, considering we've only just returned.
Right.
Being in close proximity with this entity known as the Conduit gives us an edge than literally nothing at all. And just stopping whatever plans that they're doing to explode being with him, like making them trust us, which may not be much. They may not even trust us, but it's better than nothing.
Right. But my theory, right? We have this connection. What's stopping them from going to do it again? Our connection means nothing. We can get as close as we want, but if their goals are to annihilate zones off the map, having trust with us does nothing. We can try to sway them, but then as soon as we betray their ideals, then we're back to the drawing board anyways.
Our only other choice was fighting him and ending any sort of connection. To allow it to happen again, I guess. Because he wasn't letting us leave. Not without one.
Wrench, are you available?
What happened?
I'm on the balcony.
6 back to Chase Logistics. What choice would you take then? Leave it alone? Let them stem on with their decisions, choices, for it to happen again on their terms?
Agreeing with them does not
If
make it
anyone
on
would
our
like to help with the River Styx event, head to supporting comms 1.
There
It's
hasn't
not required.
been an
If you
agreement.
don't want to help,
I
you don't
probably
need to.
stated that wrong. There's been a
compromise.
Acknowledgement.
Okay then. So, this final trial. If passed, which seemed from your words is the only people that passed the first one, what do we get?
Some form of trust, or at the very least, a sight of.
He cited
Lord.
things that can't be bought with money, with credits.
Do you know how many times I've heard that? And every
That's
time
not-
we've agreed
I
to it,
know.
it's backfired.
That's not relevant to this. Not yet.
You're gonna get a quick text chorus Aces in the security room.
Just
To see if we're capable. To see if we're capable.
Okay. One moment. Before we continue this, I'll be right back. I need a moment to think.
Can you... If you see Chase, can you send him in here?
Boss, I gotta... hate to, just follow this up, but I gotta lead with this Sylvie Boss person. One of my connects just sent me a video, an apartment number, and a zone. And judging by the video, the Sylvie Boss looks like she's moving out, and an eviction notice.
Figures.
Looks like the Sylvie Boss person ain't doing so good, so
Either that,
I guess they all
or-
have their struggles.
Either that or she's being moved. Remember, she's being used as the current, the messenger. Could be on her way here. Maybe we'll find her out in the field that just so happens to coincide with what she's trying to do. Or she'll be moved elsewhere in the district. Try to keep eyes on her. If not, we may need to establish contact ourselves.
I'll ask my connect if he can follow her tracks at the moment. But,
Python.
Yeah.
Your thoughts? I know Corvus was going to be the brick wall for this. I don't know why Chase brought him in.
At this current juncture, it would be wise to continue with caution with this course of action. Follow along, but if it turns out that this is more than we can handle, we should pull out.
I'm not gonna make the same mistake as we did with Havana. Whatever rewards, awards, or whatever else they can get us, I don't really care about. And none of you should either. Regardless of whatever mutual benefit we may get out of this, there's only one goal here. What is it, Mag?
Stop the incident that happened in Zone 1510 from happening ever again.
Exactly.
Having a party in here? Did you guys know that they are... June has made a bunch of strange clothes of me, and I want them removed immediately, please, and burnt.
Can we talk about that later?
Okay. What's the current topic?
For now, I'm requisitioning the logistics headroom for this group's meeting, since we're not using it anyway.
Okay. Well, this is it's a funny word.
If you need to, we'll get to that in a second. If you need to call everyone together, call them here, not anywhere else. I'm already going to have techies clean this room from any trackers or cameras that shouldn't be in here, but may still be anyway. That symbol you found in the backyard?
Yeah, what happened to
Long story
Ace?
short, it was a engraved Magitech circle, believe it or not, that acted as an anchor point towards the train yard.
The fuck's an
Ace teleportation for your simpler needs.
Okay, alright.
Ace stepped into it to test out what it was, and he subsequently disappeared, which The energy from it activated both of our swords. Subsequently, we hurried our way out to the train yard to the spot. We managed to locate the source, I guess, would be one way to put it. And we found out why our systems were compromised.
Rat.
A whisperer rat was selling out our information. Out of
Is he dead?
desperation. No.
Desperation.
I think it may be best you speak to the other outpost leaders and discuss that. It may be a point we may need to correct ourselves. But that's besides the point. The individual known as Taven Greaves, or Inner Ear, I guess, has been detained, stripped of their gear, jailed into cells for the night. And in the morning, they're being taken to Bones for severe retraining, as I stated.
Okay, yeah.
See if he can cough up any other information he's given out. He sold his information to Sylvie Voss, which we've identified as operates under the name, what is it, the Current?
Yeah.
After offering up the sequence of knocks and code phrase, Ace appeared right behind us. He said that the process wasn't instant, but operated more on a timer. After that, an individual walked out that called himself the Spark. He was dressed in black stem armor, but the name and logo were scratched out. There, he gave us congratulations of sorts. Congratulated us in reaching it this far, and offered up two choices. Work with the entity, whether it be human, non-human, beast, or whatever else. Work with Conduit in taking down corporate enterprises like Blackstem, and further Keegan and anyone else. Or choose to end the connection, fight him there, and reach that dead end. With deliberation between myself, Mag, Bug, and Ace, we agreed. It doesn't sound accurate. We acknowledged the terms.
We're playing the long game. That's the idea.
Oh my. Yeah. To prevent any more incidents like this happening. Like that happening, I guess.
Okay.
And now there was a reward offered up for reaching up to that point, acknowledging the terms, and there's been one final challenge set up to see if we can prove ourselves capable to this conduit beyond what we've already done so far. I don't know at what date we'll be reached out to by a messenger known as the Current, otherwise known as Sylvie Voss, which Mag managed to track a location for just now with this connection, to assassinate some dickwad head of research, head of engineering.
You got a name yet?
No.
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Because this sounds like almost like a trap. We kill some random black STEM engineer, fucking Kaijin's gonna be flooding our shit. I need reassurances that we're gonna be safe in doing this. I also need to know who this engineer is as soon as possible, so if we get a name, we look into him first.
I don't need to get a name. I just need to know his position and I can dive.
Head of
Can do my work.
engineering.
Okay.
Yeah, I can look into it.
Chase. Understand that this situation we're putting ourselves into is eerily similar. Brought up by Corvus. Eerily similar to the shit we had to deal with for Havana. Doing the dirty work for some unknown entity out there that promises rewards that money can't buy. If they're able to do things like cure Cairo of her sickness.
Do we know that? What's the extent of what they're giving? Because if they needed our help and went for all the trouble to do this, well, I'm sure they would have hired some other useful mercs.
That's our current reward. Not a ballistic, laser, and not quite plasma, but a kinetic rifle. It's not something we can get our hands on. Not easily.
It's not that shiny or pretty either. I mean, Tigers are getting their hands on plasma every day. So this means that they're...
This is the reward for everything we've done up to this point. And we haven't actually fought for them yet.
Look.
Maybe they're desperate.
What do you want out of this? Because look, I'm good with giving orders, but at the moment, let's be realistic. Okay, we're fighting on all fronts against Tigers. We've got this unknown rebel faction, corporation, Havana look-alike that's wanting us to do some dirty work. Now, I don't like the way it's being presented. I mean,
no.
It's like we're doing them a favor. We'd be doing them a favor. We own this city, and I want that to be known. And the only reason I would accept, or even, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word, but allow this to go down is if one, they join us in the fight, or they prove to us as well that they're willing to fight alongside us and not us fight for them. And, two, I need to meet this guy.
And 3, stop them from blowing up an entire zone to a rubble again.
Agreed.
That's
my main concern. My main concern is to figure out how to stop them at their core. Now, I don't want any more people to get hurt. And if we have to play a long game, then I'm fine with that, but I'm not... We have to be careful. Now, we did this song and dance before, right? So we kinda know what we're getting ourselves into. My thought process is, how can we do this better? With the knowledge that we gained from working with the Havana.
No, if I may, real quick. Another thing that concerns me. Yeah, cool. We have a new rifle. It's useful. Sure. Maybe it's some crazy gun that we haven't seen before. But if we use this, who's to say this isn't from Kijin? And if Kijin notices, then we have Kijin on our doorstep all over again. And now it's not going to be a simple, oh, hey, slap on the wrist, stop fucking up. it's gonna be, how did you get this weapon? Depending on what the severity of this thing is. And then, what is our response supposed to be? Shrug our shoulders and say, we so happened?
No, I get this. Which is it's beneficial. The way this is going, it benefits us in every way. The more I think about it. We've got Kaijin effectively working with us. We're in Kaijin's pocket. Now, if this shit doesn't go well, I mean, we have a whole boatload of information now about this fucking group. We've got names, people, connections. We just hand that shit over to Kaijin. Fuck, they may even give us some stickers. I think we've got the cards in our hands, and we should use that against them. If they really want this to be, you know, a two-way street, we can make it a two-way street. I don't want this to be like every other time. Havana, Strange, Kaijin. I want us to be the ones to make the say.
Take
We're
control.
not working for these guys. They're working for us. But I want them to think that we're working for them to begin with, so we can get a grip on them enough to turn it. And at the moment, I don't think we have that grip. I mean, sure, we could walk up to whoever this Spark guy is and be like, yeah, we got Kaijin in our pocket, but it doesn't feel like enough foundation.
He's not the head honcho. He was
Alright.
ready to. He was prepping ready to die if a fight were to break out, and he wouldn't have cared irregardless.
So what are we dealing with? Zealot? Zealot cult or some shit? People...
Yes.
Possibly.
More than likely.
They're willing to burn the
One
district
that's-
at any cost.
One that's capable of interweaving Magitech into whatever they please, or get others to do it themselves.
So we did have a rat.
Yeah.
He was.
Just to say he doesn't
Well-
have any more.
I think next steps are clear. We find this Sylvie, whatever the fuck, and we interrogate them.
Wait. You mean like the... Didn't you say Sylvie is the... current, right?
She's going to be the messenger that establishes contact with us.
So
But
you want to interrogate them?
Well, I'm
I
not
What
gonna
do you mean
fucking
the head
just...
engineer?
not bag them and just interrogate them in a jail cell, but approach them first.
Figure out what they know and what they want.
Interrogation doesn't have to be forceful.
I know, but interrogation also can cause mistrust. Because if you come off too strong, even if not aggressive, that
Well,
raises
then
question marks.
I'm counting on you not to be aggressive.
Maybe better, much better, if we're willing to show off our force, that if we approach them rather than wait. And I'd rather not show them that we're at their beck and call, but rather
We're not their dogs.
taking the lead.
Agreed.
Taking the forefront on
We
this.
already got her address, by the way.
Okay, good. Good. We'll rest.
But she's planning to move, so.
We'll deal with it
They're
next
always wanting to move.
Act as fast as we can.
When we want to figure out where she's moving, just figure out where to move
If
and get
we
things.
are doing this, I'll leave you guys to do the interrogations. Information's my thing. So I will figure out this head engineer, and then based on what we find, we decide from there.
Sounds good to me.
That work?
Yeah.
Understood.
You seem concerned, though.
Alright.
Have you got something on your mind, Corvus? Let us know.
I am a very cautious man. And dealing in the dark web, you can't unless you're cautious. I have a lot of questions in my head and question marks that pop up, and I don't have answers, which concerns me. But I'm not gonna tell you not to do it just because I'm concerned of the unknown.
I'd rather have caution be present than have none at all.
That is
Even
what
if
you're here
it's
I'm only here for caution? That's fucked up.
if it
You're a voice.
if it collides directly
voice is
against
important.
our forward step.
It just feels odd. We have to play our cards and bluff as if we don't have Kijin necessarily in our pocket. But at the same time, who says that us playing along with this game, they might be setting up one of those little things to take another district off? Would we rather sit and wait for that to happen again and let it happen so we can get more information, or attempt to stop it?
If they do it again, we stop it right then and there. And
Right.
the
Well,
consequences.
I know
have
how your mind
to-
works. I mean, for the room.
In order to stop
Yeah.
it, we have to get there first. We have to
But
get
I
the
agree.
chance to stop it.
If this happens again, and people die, and we have the responsibility to end these people's lives and stop, be it if it's just one, we should do that. We're not here to play fucking games. We're here to protect our home. They play by our rules, okay?
Kijin.
Not
Even
as
if
much
they
as I
catch up,
have.
It needs to be clear. We do not speak about this with Kijin until
Yeah.
we have to.
Kijin won't give us any trouble if they catch us with this kind of stuff. Not unless we use it against civilians. That I can guarantee.
Yeah, I use laser weaponry every day. It's kind of like close to that, right?
We can go beyond that. Why do you think there hasn't been any patrol showing up after Friday?
Well, as much as I might have my extra concerns, it's more of what they might do rather than what we can avoid. Which I can promise you, you don't want that rabbit hole. I can think of a lot of horrible things that they could probably go down, seeing as they're, or formerly, were a branch of Kijin. So, rather than voicing all of those concerns, I'm sure you guys all have your concerns with them as well. We all know what we want to do. The concerns are there, whether they're different or the same. Voicing more concerns doesn't really do much for us here. If we think, the best decision is to play along for a little bit until we know civilian lives are on the line, I'm up for some deception. But if we hear about it, I want your word that as soon as we find out, we go straight to Kijin.
You have my word.
And his word is my law.
Then I'm set. That's enough for me.
Chase, a few things. This group, they deserve to know what happened during the events of Strange, during the events of our time in the subway in the Oak, and what happened with Havana. They can't learn without knowing what happened before.
To be fair, we did post an entire document to all the Whisperers.
But not everyone was here from before.
Fair.
Document.
I believe that there are smart, reliable, capable people in this room. And not one of you should be doing something without Bug or Python's approval. This is a group that needs to communicate at all times. You've got a group chat, use it, put your findings there, and you don't make moves without us seeing it anyway. These things need to be discussed and talked about.
It's dry.
The Havana happened because people were offered gifts beyond treasures. They were given outs, promises, whatever they wanted. It was given to them. But I know each of you in this room are better than that. You won't find what you're looking for with corporations and these fake people that promise you these things without showing them at face value. So I know you be careful.
Secondly, in regards to Kijin, I've already started the plans with plenty of others, but I'm rearming the Hollow. We're not dealing with plasma, guns, magitech soldiers, and whatever tomfuckery attackers pull out. We have to sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Everyone's getting armed. I have a deal with ISB that they won't give us any cause or harm as long as we point that lethality away from civilians. And I need you to ensure this is heard by everyone in the Hollow. So we have a lot of wild cards, and they will listen to you.
We'll bring it up in our next meeting.
You could use the incentive of Magitech, since that may sway some of them. Finally, I think we may need to do some check-ins with the other outposts. If there's one mole at the train yard, our recruitment outposts, there's bound to be more.
I do check-ins monthly, but there's a lot of people to check, so people slip through
And
the
I'll
cracks, it
be
seems.
ordering security to do the same here, if not do it myself. Beyond that, I think our next objective is to link up with Voss, rather than sit and wait.
Sounds like a plan. I will let each of you handle that next week. For now, I want you to rest.
You especially. Leave the sword here.
Got it.
I'm getting tired of you being thrown into situations where you're forced to act.
How is
I
Tim?
know I have.
Awake, yes.
He was unconscious for a week and a half. So you
I'll
can imagine
send
his
the
body is a bit
details on Sylvie Boss's location in the group chat later.
Did you find out why?
Yeah.
I would wish to discuss this with people who need to hear it. Mag, if
Mag.
you could.
You're dismissed.
Yep. Bug as well, please.
No, I believe Bug should be here. He will more than likely need to get himself involved.
Tin
If
Man's
not him, then the
attacking.
other techies.
It's his man.
Whatever you believe.
Sure. Well, at least from...
Leave you to it for now. I can hear of this later.
You might want to hear it. If our theory is correct. It involves that ghost.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
A ghost?
Of course it's
Or like
fucking
a
You're talking about like like the one that we've been fucking with, or like a different ghost?
A different ghost.
Sliding over a phone towards you, Chase.
Is it a certain tech wizard?
Correct.
It is.
Fuck.
I was able to get a couple of pictures inside Tin's system, metaphorically speaking, there was a table set up with a tea set and that mask, which was the oddity.
Chase.
Oz?
Chase.
We talking about Oz right now?
What is
Correct.
Yes.
Key. Oh, your key.
Thank you. Did you fill it up?
I'm pretty sure if I drive out to the oak, I can
Think
find
this-
his dead body still in the snow.
Yeah, this guy's dead, right?
Did Oz?
God damn it. Well, you know what?
Oz.
It's better.
One sec. Oz
Go ahead.
is what I thought was a former boss seated in the tigers. That was. This also this involves Queen, so I'm not sure how much I can say.
Oh boy. Yeah, you're fine. You have to explain.
Oz.
I don't know.
Is there?
She spoke to me about this. And the crystal and whatever.
Oz was acting as an inside man. Maybe for Strange, I don't know the exact details. But from the report I got from Queen's intel, Oz was decapitated by Strange himself.
I watched it happen.
But he is not dead.
And
At least.
Hill informed me that, for whatever reason, he gave him a funeral out at the Oak.
What? Okay.
A burial, funeral, fucking whatever. I don't know why, I don't know his reasonings, you can't ask him now.
Okay.
But it also gets worse. The reason why I call him a ghost. You remember my, fuck up, right? It relates to him as well. He was the contact that gave me the option. And seeing as I thought his sacrifice meant we were somewhat neutral, that was the main reason why I even considered it. But it concerned me because one thing that happened with me that didn't make sense to me, especially since I watched it happen, he was appearing to me all over the place, but no one else saw him. Not sure what he did, but I found some form of software in my head, which obviously allowed him to contact me if he wished. I'm not sure how he did it, but he's very much alive. Just not physically.
Okay. Have any other whisperers been in contact with him? And have you looked into any other whisperers that have no reports that might have this same thing that you found in your head?
I have.
Well, I guess
How
that's
is it
unlikely,
like?
but
How are they
I have-
like described physically? Because KJ this afternoon was describing something to me. I don't know if it has relation,
You want
but
to go by his physical here. Short in stature, tan skin, black and white hair, something like that.
I don't know, she said something was fucking with her cybernetics. Okay.
I have reason to believe that if he's talking to whispers in the hollow, there could be a possibility of him talking to Ame, since he's connected with our systems.
I can vouch for this as well. Considering when I looked into it, I was pulled into a somewhat private cyberspace. He wished to question me about things. I questioned things with him. And in particular, he was the one who shut down Ame's systems just as before they were going to attack someone in the medbay.
That was him.
Okay, I need all whispers to be searched of this, and I need them to be their neuron ports, whatever it is. I need that to be connected with whatever thing was in your head. If you can, like, I don't know,
I got
find
rid
the
of
same...
it, but I know what it is. So in terms of finding it, that would be easy.
Okay.
From
This will
the sounds
probably
of
go
it,
down with your no rat. Trying to find rats amongst our people. That needs to be a part of that.
From the sounds of it, at least from what I can assume from what you've said, Millie hasn't told you about it, but I'm pretty sure she's aware of him.
Yes. The reason why I know that she is because when she sent her little... I don't even remember their name, neither do I care to try. Their little ambassador. They threatened me multiple times, telling me that I shouldn't speak to this person. Like they knew who I was speaking to. Like they knew the contact that I was conversing with. Outside of the fact that I was showing disdain, they had no evidence to know or proof of who I was speaking to. So bold of them to assume that it was an enemy. Could have been one of my other contacts in the dark web. So I wouldn't put it past her if she did.
Queen told me a lot about him and her as well. Okay. Well, I need that searched. I need that looked into to each Whisperer. And I need to make sure that he doesn't have back doors into other people.
Speak to medical. Bring up everyone's files, who has cybernetics installed, who doesn't. Which of them links up to their brains or not. And we can go from there.
Understood.
Sounds good.
But anything else with Tim Man and beyond?
Well, after we got rid of the mask, we got the hunch that he would have woken up pretty soon. And from that, we took our leave and brought him here so that he could get medical attention and properly looked at. So probably an IV bag for a little bit so his body can reaccumulate to eating and drinking. But outside of that, he is alive.
Good.
There is one more thing relating to that I need to bring up. When taking the anomaly out, that mask that I showed you in the picture, a encrypted file, a heavily encrypted file, had installed itself onto my phone. I am unsure of what the contents are, as I still need to take the time to decrypt it. But it does not seem to be, at least with the capacity size it is in, it does not seem outwardly malicious.
Okay, just take the correct steps to make sure it's not. Now, what is this shit I'm hearing about? Fables and a tower blowing up?
It's an old thing with him. He had a old group that he used to play, used to work with, named the Fables, and they were based off of fables such as Cinderella, Wizard of Oz, so on and so forth. Alice in Wonderland. Their goal was to do something to Keijin, but obviously you could imagine it didn't really end that well. So
Didn't we used to work with a guy called... What was his name? Was there any others? Do you know all the names of the Fables?
Tin Man would be a better source for that.
Yeah, though he told me about it and I've looked into it. Now obviously with how Oz is portraying himself, it's not entirely impossible, but I have a very high likelihood that the only members that actually are alive of Fable is Tin Man and technically Oz. The others I know are dead.
What about the other dude? We worked with a guy. He came by and I remember him talking about stuff to do with this. I remember it was with Trace. He worked with Trace, set up our deep dive warehouse.
I don't know who it was. I don't think I was there when that happened.
I don't remember him much either.
I'd have to think back about that.
If I were to say, it's
Snow.
probably unlikely though.
The only other thing I'd have to bring up is Snow, while taking Oz's former position, still listens to Oz.
Yeah, it's not too
And Oz, from the sounds of it, is only aligned to himself.
That sounds fucking complicated.
Yeah.
Where does tin fit in all of this?
Don't know.
That's an ironic name for. So he also worked with Oz?
He used to be a
Tin Man?
friend. Tin Man
Yeah.
used to be a tiger.
Yes, that's what I just told you. The fake
Okay,
Ghost
okay.
was a group, and they were in the group together.
Tin Man used to operate under Oz as his delivery
Think about
boy, I believe.
Wizard of Oz, the Tin Man, Scarecrow.
Okay.
They don't relate.
Alright. Well, good work. And, I guess take time, rest, eat, sleep, and then we'll continue this when we need to. Keep me and Wrench apprised of everything, and
Of course.
I'm gonna go
go
get
from
food.
there. For now, let's prioritize William and get that shit dealt with.
Understood.
Sir. Wrench, avoid.
Hmm?
It's mine. I have it. Hey, is Chase still here?
I believe he is currently resting.
This was I asked about the shit now. Is Wrench still here?
He's currently talking with Ace.
I think they died.
Where are they? So I can sit outside.
Never mind, he didn't
Third
die.
floor.
What the hell? Oh no,
Did
my
you get the
hand's doing
hand
that
from
thing your
them?
hand does. Oh no.
And from who?
Do you want to kill him?
They took my fucking hand.
I think they're taking it up in the meeting right now. So.
Gaia.
Not dire.
What?
Callahan's hand.
Yeah.
I don't know where the other one went. Okay, that's one, but I don't know where the other one is.
You don't know who else took it?
I don't remember. They kept throwing them around and shit. Which one of you has my other hand? Cause I don't remember who.
You saw Dia take it from me, so.
Well, you had the one, and then I had one,
Yeah.
and then I don't have it anymore.
Well, you saw Dia take it from me, so.
Well, yeah, the one. I'm still.
Did you
Do I
drop it on the
still have it?
ground?
Probably.
Is that it down
What do you
there?
have? What do you have behind your back?
I think that's it over. I
Wait.
think I see it in front of the door to medical.
Okay. I am fine.
It's Bug. Look, it's Bug.
Huh? What do you have behind your back? other hand.
Toggles them. This one.
Both hands at the same time.
I need permission for a thingy. Okay, Chase is, as far as I know, sleeping right now, so that's the next.
You might get hit in the back of the head, so be careful.
I want to take Callahan.
Oh.
I want to do what now?
I want to take Callahan to the hall.
Toughen up your skin.
Because he needs, like, permission.
Where do you plan on going? You're not going to do that.
I believe the term is breaking it in. Aside from the weight, it is actually very comfortable.
Did you find it?
Do you have it? I swear. 'Cause I don't see it out here.
I think Bug has it.
What?
I think he has it.
How does it look?
Oh no.
Good.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't see it. Do you have my hand?
High five.
Or my lip?
Have things been alright since we were gone?
I really gotta hand it to you. This is such a funny thing going on, you know?
Simply making sure.
Are you taller than this?
Be careful.
Possibly. Possibly.
I don't know if it's like easily breakable or not.
Maybe I'm just used to. Well, maybe I was remembering saying on your lap.
Do you actually have
Not easier to reach you then.
Because I don't remember. Do you have my other hand?
I still have additions that I want to make, particularly with this.
I feel like there's not very many people around now.
With my hands, I'm gonna be mad. But
That usually happens around this time.
How are you gonna
Be
get...
so handsy or sensitive.
I'm gonna kill you.
I am more than likely going to take a walk around, see who's still around, and if not many, more than likely turn in for the night.
Well, with you all in the meeting, it was like just us five.
Hey, maybe you should
I
get
see.
back into handiwork. It seems like you're halfway there.
I'm not gonna hate you. I consider you a friend.
I think we should give it back.
Why, so we can give them hands with the door?
I'm actually upset that I made a hand joke, right?
No, well, we just made one. They made like two, and I made one beforehand.
Do you want a hand?
Oh, actually? Wait, is their actual hand or like the robot?
It's their cybernetic hand.
Oh shit, I'm gonna keep
They
this
like
on
pop
me.
on and off.
Appreciate the gift, gang. Wait, were you hiding it from them the entire time? It could be our little secret.
Oh god.
Oh, well, that's a bitch, ain't it?
I'm being poked.
I love being me.
What if we just reattach that one?
It doesn't work like that. I need both at the same time.
No, I mean this one.
Wait, no, I have to do something Tucky Bear.
Wait, no one what?
I don't. I don't know what I should be doing right
Why
now.
does that always surprise you so much?
If you'll need something, go grab it.
It is different.
I need
Hmm.
to step away
Oh, okay.
for a moment and then come back because I'm having issues. I'll be there.
Wow.
One right there.
Thank you.
Adorable.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Whoa, hang on.
Sounds fruitful.
I'm gonna
try fruit. Why not?
If it is the case that there are currently not that many people, I will more than likely just be turning in for the night.
Something with protein in it. That's how you get muscle. I mean, that would work technically. Damn straight I'm a fruit.
If at any point you wish to join, then I will make sure to keep the door
Right
unlocked.
now.
What kind?
I see.
You gonna look it? You gonna look it? She's completely naked. Hmm?
Nothing.
Are you gonna sleep or not?
In a bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
I am fine. We should probably sleep.
Okay.
Yippee. Uber. I'm being attacked.
I'm so sad Quinn didn't make it. I'm so sad Quinn didn't make it.
Yeah.
You do that every time. What if he asks you to lock the door?
I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, but I'm being attacked again.
You're so cute in this.
Yeah, she's gonna start wearing just this more when I update this, because I need to take off all the weapons and stuff. The weapons are the main thing.
I genuinely feel like people are gonna start, like, at least for a bit, looking at her like she's naked. It's so different.
Well, yeah, because it's always when you look at Python, it's always just you know, big
Only
coat,
her face and her hands. Yeah.
big coat, maybe a little leg. But she's done like this and even like this before. It's usually whenever she's training, but it happens. It's just gonna start happening more now. I'm especially excited to use this, but I need to fix the fucking some of the facial expression stuff. So like, yeah, the shade's broken and the blush is broken. That sucks.
She was so busy today too.
Yeah. Yeah. Very busy day. Okay. I'm gonna quickly end stream and then respawn, because I'm sure there's a bunch of nerds talking in there.
Check if Leon's still streaming and so what he's doing.
Think he's helping with Durdley's thing still? Pretty sure anyway.
No, he's on Dudley's thing.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly...
But like, he's like, it's funny, he's disguised cowboy. He's purple.
Uh-huh.
But like, he's just with a bunch of both Whispers and Tigers, actually.
I don't know what's going on there. I'm dead. Alright. Let me quickly end stream over here. I'm going to quickly end stream over here really quickly. Okay, guys. Thank y'all for coming around. Saw some of you follow. Thank you for that. Obviously, we'll have more on Friday. More gang, more sillies. And yeah, thank you guys for coming around. Very exciting day. Very heavy packed day for a Tuesday, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, thank you guys for coming around. I will see you all on Friday. Maybe sooner, maybe later. Who knows? Yeah. I will see you all around. You take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.